All right, I believe we're live. Good morning, everybody. Okay, so in 13 minutes, the One Piece Bounty Rush world ends. Correct? And guys, I had one dream that was I don't think it has any relevance, but it's the one dream that I remember from the night. Good morning, Jaden. So, guys, I got up at 4:45 a.m. It's 5:48 a.m. now. Lunar, good morning. Most likely, stay Merkin. Malice, yes, very, very early. Very early, guys. Um, I hope the daylight savings time changes sooner than well, it's in March, but yeah, we probably got one more stream like this where I gotta wake up early. W thumbnail, thank you. Thank you. Asta, good morning. Peking Chini? Sounds like the Pekin. Isn't that a dish? Peking duck? Bucatini fettuccine? Linguini Bombini? Legend B? How you doing? Thrived H? Chini the Green? Welcome. I don't know Thrived. I don't know. I just don't know. Rigo. Rigo! Good morning. Sorry, I can't yell. It's still some people sleeping. They don't have beef, man. They only have pasta. Most likely in Asta, no beef, just pasta. TQ Animates, good morning. Lunar's gonna skip for high key, barreled, and scotch on the rocks. I got you. Genie's like the Colossal Titan. Yeah, I was thinking, guys, I always put the borders on the thumbnails, and I go, what else could I do? I use the borders, but then it's hard to line up like a picture of myself. So I go, if I don't use the border, then I can use like a picture and slide it in and out from, like whichever angle I want. And I go, I'm gonna try it like this. Like I'm scared, like don't open the door, law. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I hope the thumbnail made sense. Good morning, Rev. Good evening. Guys, it's early for me. It's early. I'd be sleep, and then when I know I got to stream like this, I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm checking the clock and I'm like, oh man, I got 3 more hours to sleep. I can't really do whatever. I can't really focus on sleeping. I have to get up early. High key and stones, exactly. Malice knows. Good morning, Rob. How are you doing? Why do we have Kizaru on the thumbnail? You know. Just like Yvonne is me, I am Kizaru. Oh man. So, okay, sorry. So I'll tell you what the dream was. The dream, I don't think anything of it was relevant other than this. There was Starburst candies in the dream, okay? Starburst. One was red and one was either yellow or green, and I had a tough time taking the. Do you guys know what Starburst is? Like the little square candies, like they're not like gummy candies, but they're like, yeah, they're candies. Starburst. You guys know what that is, right? Um, uh, there was two of them, and my friends were in the car driving, and they each drove the car at a different time. We went down a winding path. There was a right path with all used car parts and electric towers that had car parts on them. They looked like the front and back ends of cars. And we drove down the path, and as they were driving, I went in my pocket and I took out one red Starburst and one. It was either yellow or green. I can't remember what color it was, but my one friend reached her hand back for me to like give the Starburst to her, and then my other friend to my right asked for the Starburst. And when I was unwrapping them, the wrapper was stuck to them. So I'm trying to like take the wrapper off, but it was a little bit difficult. So there was that dream. What else, man? There was that dream. Starburst dream down winding path. My friends are in the car. Drive through a narrow path, and my one friend drove over a car. And then my other friend said you have to drive better, but that was the only thing that he could do. We go down the winding path. On the right side of the road, there was the path there. But there are several electric towers with old car parts. front and back fenders of the several cars attached to them. As we continue driving, a new driver is driving. I take out 2 Starburst candies. One is red and one is yellow or green. I have a tough time peeling off the wrappers from them because they're too sticky. Puts her hand out to me. My other buddy puts his hand out, and we get to a house. And then I was playing Halo. I think it was Halo that I was playing, like a video game on a screen. But it looked like the old like Banjo-Kazooie graphics, but Halo. Then the second dream I had was I'm in a classroom and my old teacher was handing out test results. I'm ready to leave and I have my bag on my desk. I leap over my desk and by accident I punch my friend in the head. And I'm like, sorry. And he's like, it's okay. And then in the third dream, I was laying down beside several women who are reading a scrolling chat. Those are the 3 dreams. So I don't know if it has any relevancy whatsoever, but that's what I saw. Stay Merc in the tart candy. Yes, Brizzy Rizzy, good morning. How are you doing? Marine likes a thumbnail. Perfect. I tried to make a story, okay? Law's sitting there watching the Bandai stream. Knock, knock on the door. Who is that? Say ha ha ha. And then me. Don't answer the door, Law. It's kind of like a... Don't you read manga from right to left? I think, or I don't know, man. I hope people understand it. When are you going to buy a Ferrari? Oh my gosh, never. I would never ever waste money on that. I'd waste RDs on it, but not money. Abe Dinkus, good morning. Actually, no, I wouldn't even waste RDs on a Ferrari. That's just it's just an expensive toy. Anime fan, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, yes, long time no see. Is today the day? BB, Senpai. Deki, welcome. Yuka, Deki. What are you thinking of Yuka? In that picture there, looking pretty nice. Oh. Wait a second. I gotta do that. 1P spaz muted. Guys, can you hear? Is it loud? Or is it okay? Tell me if it's too loud. Anime fan, I've been good. There's some weird shit that happened this week, but it just takes some time to get over, and I'm still trying to get through it, but it's all right, man. It's all right. Anime fan, I hope you're doing well. By accident, I punched someone, yes. I punched my buddy in the back of the head while he was writing a test. Bacasta? Mr. Sketch? Intriguing dream, I saw one about me reading a book, the same book I'm currently reading and totally obsessed with. So usually, Malice, I have dreams about the characters and their color and whatever. So when I saw the red and potentially green, I don't know if that means anything. We're just gonna see if that... We'll see. When Law came out, I had a dream of a red runner carpet. You know, like a red carpet? Red runner carpet the day before Law came out. And then Law was a red runner, which is pretty crazy. And I didn't piece it together until afterwards because I didn't remember that you can call a red carpet a red runner carpet, so... So before you change your times, you stream at this time every day, pretty much, Rigo. Exactly. So then I go, I cannot sacrifice sleep anymore. I just can't. I'm gonna just turn that down just a little bit. So yeah, I'll stick with this one here. Sheen, hopefully it's attacker being revealed today. I've been waiting for him a long time. I think it is going to be an attacker. Attacker, defender, maybe. defender attacker. We'll see. We're gonna have the warning. I think we might get Kid and then Blackbeard. Oh yeah, guys. So I know you didn't believe me when I said this, but there's in the most recent teaser, there's a silhouette of Doc Q's horse cut in half on the mountain to the right of Law. So that's why I think it's gonna be Blackbeard. And somebody was saying that there might be a bounty fest with him, so it might be Blackbeard and like Doc Q or Blackbeard or Augur or something. You would have to pull 3 Ferrari copies to be rideable. Oh my gosh. 6-star the Ferrari. Yuka, I think she's looking good there. Yuka's Yukin good? Noshin, good morning, my dear. How are you doing? Good evening, good afternoon. Sindhu always concerned about the rooms. Always concerned. Sindhu, it might just be just the Bandai stream. Dextro, good morning. All the best wishes, Decky. Thank you so much. Anime fan. Yeah, it's work was good, but then some other crazy stuff happened that I didn't expect whatsoever. And it was yeah 2 ultimatums, and I got to make a choice like right now. That's basically it. So then I had to make 2 desperate choices. Mr. Sketch's Joths. Okay, perfect. I did not know. I'm Teo, Ao and Teo, like a thing. I just wanna rolly with a dab of ranch. On my pants. Anime fan, yes, I did have the dreams, and I think the only relevant thing is the Starburst candies. The colors of the Starburst candies, but maybe it's not relevant. We'll see. Saw the horse cut? Most likely, you see. Yeah, the Blackbeard leak, I don't know if that's real. People are saying it's some trading card game picture in that thing, but I think it's Blackbeard. I'm okay. Nerve strain? Noshin? I'm just a little bit tired because I woke up super mega early, and it's going to snow 40 centimeters.
バウンティー B、ワンピース、バウンティーラッシュ、セブンスアニバーサリー、超感謝、生放送ありがとうございますはい、皆様こんばんは。本日 MC を務めます、ワンピース、バウンティーラッシュ、プロデューサーの青ピです楽しいねいいね超感謝してる超感謝はい、超感謝させていただいておりますはい、本日も皆さんに喜んでいただける情報をたっぷりとお届けしたいと思います。
Leak peek was fake. We're gonna see it in the stream.
この方、チーフプロデューサーのタナピーはい、ワンピースバウンティーラッシュ、チーフプロデューサーのタナピーです。
Tana P looking like he woke up early this morning too. I understand, man. I understand too. Yeah, he definitely woke up early. Maybe anime fan.
1点目はリーク対策についてになります。リークについて日々対策を行っている状況ですが、すべてのリークを防ぐのは難しい状況です。
We're working daily to prevent.
そのため現状は超レジェンダリーキャラの新登場など重要な情報を優先して対策を実施しています。
Wasn't there supposed to be a maintenance?
アプリ内のデータ等をハッキングしてリークすることは違法行為です。
Or is that happening after this? Legal action against malicious behavior. Yeah, guys. When people do... That's all... Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't want to... Yeah. I don't want to give away too much information, but when people take legal action... Yeah, serious stuff happens. Scout screen? Noshin?
スマートフォンのメモリ容量が 3GB 程度の端末の場合に発生することを確認しております。こちらについては1月26日のアップデートにてアプリが強制終了しないようにする
Fix your servers, yes. Mr. EXE, good morning.
実施予定です。はい、こちらで以上となります。
それでは気を取り直して生放送を始
At
め
least
させていた
maybe
だ
true?
きたいと思い
Decky?
ます。先ほど OP からもありましたが、皆さんも絶対に喜んでいただける情報を本日もご用意しております。
Roxanne, good morning.
ご視聴ください。
Time to go bananas. I got bananas right
素敵な
here.
ゲストの紹介を OP お願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。まずは生放送で
In the
すっかり
oatmeal.
おなじみとなりました宇宙海賊のゴー
But
ジャ
it's
スさん
still
です。
molten lava.
新年明けましておめレボリューションということで宇宙海賊のゴージャスです。よろしくお願いします。何周年おめレボリューション
He knows. He
今
knows.
日も楽しんでやっていこうと思います。よろしくお願いします。頑張ります。
レボリューションの使い勝手がいい。
いいです。何にでも入ってきたよね。
今頃新年の話
Guys, banana and 90% chocolate in the oatmeal.
4月末です。4月末ですけども、はい。はい、ありがとうございます。続きましてこの方も生放送でおなじみ女子 e スポーツチーム G スターゲーミングプロデューサーの倉持ゆかさんです。
はい、皆さんこんばんは、倉持ゆかです。バウンティーラッシュ7周年本当におめでとうござい
Yuka,
ます。
you can good?
今回もよろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
Decky? Decky?
はい、ありがとうございます。今回もこちらの素敵なゲストの方々とバウンティーラッシュの最新情報をたっぷりとお届けしていきますので、ぜひ皆様最後までご視聴
Sindu's gonna go study?
いたします。また、
Good luck, Sindu.
がつく場合は再読み込みやブラウザの再起動をお試しください。またですね、皆様に生放送を楽しんでいただく環境を作るためコメントを送る。
I mean, fine, I did not. I did not have any crashes. I only play on
生
computer.
放送の内容やバウンティーラッシュに関係ないコメントはブロックさせていただきますので、あらかじめご了承ください。また海外の視聴者の方にも番組を楽しんでいただけるよう一部英語テロップを入れさせていただきます。あらかじめご了承ください。
お
はい。
します
オッチが戻ってきましたよね。
よかった。
ただいまです。
Chini, can you translate? Gorgeous just said, Yuka looking gorgeous. Somebody please give her a round of applause. Guys,
弱せなんじゃない
for Yuka.
ジョイジョおーみたいな。
And she's going, damn, yeah, I do know I look good. See, and they're all laughing. Oh, Yuka.
ね、そうなんでございますけども。
They're saying Yuka should be called, Yuka should be said, her name should be gorgeous.
画面がだいぶね、圧がありました。
圧がありました。倉本さん来てたこう。
ね。
パッとこう。
I know. I'm the best looking one here.
こんな感じでもいいですし。
And gorgeous, yes,
ジョイ
yes.
君も熱い男でしたからね。
そうです。やっぱやり込んでますからね、ジョイさん。
そうね。また呼んでいただいてね。
またね、そう
う
ね。
ん。
Gorgeous stole Lucci's bird on the shoulder.
お願いします。
そうね。ラオピーも実はさっきニューヨークから帰った。
かっこいいですね。
ニューヨーク。ニューヨーク。
来た来た来た来た来た。ニューヨーク。
ニューヨーク。
おお。
Where in the globe is Carmen San Diego?
グリーンバックに。
緑がすごい。
Did he just see? Did he just say Italy?
今ニューヨークだけどアメリカの方
I think you said Italy.
ワンピースと大学のアメリカのバスケットボール、まあちょっとコラボをやっていて、ちょっとそれの視察にちょっと行ってきて、今日はニューヨークから直接ちょっとこちらへ。
かっこいいニューヨーク。
ニューヨークから
ニューヨークから直接。
ハリウッドスターじ
New
ゃん。
character?
私も今日宇宙から。
宇宙から直で。
宇宙から直で。
Guys, in the middle of the night, so it's so cold here, it's so dry. It's so dry. My mouth was even dry in the middle of the night. It was so weird
ニューヨークは確かに。
because it's freezing cold, like minus 30.
はい、ちょっとニューヨーク帰りですけど元気に今日。
はい、元気に行きましょ
I
う。
just had that tea. It's like
7周年ですしね。
はい。
bringing me back to life here.
M1 の優勝者の白狼さん。
Gorgeous just Goon and Dev, yes.
マウンティラッシュやってるって。
すごいですよ。
See, he's going bounty rush. There's a game, guys. We have to talk about the game, not Yuka.
公式から X でリップ飛ばしてるんですよ。おめでとうございます。何ですかあれ。
I don't want to translate what he just said. It involves what he was scrolling
チェックしてる。はい。
on a bad website. You see, Dev? You are right. Gorgeous was gooning, scrolling on the website.
あれ
あれ待って。環境変わる。
Gorgeous, just talk about the game. See? They're going cut the camera, cut the camera. Take it off. There we go.
そこら辺。
嫌ですね。ちょっとずっといましょう。
頑張りますね。
I'm not translating anymore.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I'm not translating. You guys don't want to know what they just said.
はい、先ほどバウンティーラッシュ公式計画
See, now they're getting to the real deal.
が本日も番組との連動企画をご用意しております。
Can't be talking about that stuff this early in the
ハッシュ
morning.
タグバウンティーラッシュ目指せ X
Attack or defense medal, please. Excuse me, attack,
ア
attack or defense, please.
X でトレンド入りいたしましたら、こちらのゲームのアイテムをユーザーの皆様にプレゼントいたします。 継承専用メダルゴールドを1つ、星4ク
Yuka's the next extreme.
ブースト玉を15個で
Roxanne, I heard a different,
継承専用
yeah.
メダルゴールドの効果は後ほど
I heard some different translation there.
ぜひハッシュタグバンテラッシュをつけてどんどん投稿
You don't wanna know what they
してく
said.
ださい。
At least in
は
my
い、続きま
mind.
して公式 X にて行っておりましたキャンペーンの結果を確認したいと思いますので、田辺さんお願いいたします。
はい、本日
Anime fan yeah, they're
ま
pro.
で公式
I swear, didn't they say that the 1v1 mode was gonna be released in December?
今回もですね、目標数達成
And now it's the end of January.
すべてユーザーの皆さんに後日プレゼントをさせていただき
よ
ます。
ーありがとうござい
ありがとうございます
Senpai, you're telling me they're talking about my
それでは
beard?
本日のラインナップをご紹介いたします。こちらです。アップデート情報。新キャラ
Yeah,
発
I
表
can see Alpi and Thing. They gotta grow a beard. Update information. Okay.
アップデート情報楽しみですね。
アップデ
I don't know why nobody has a beard here, other than gorgeous
7
beard.
7周年ですからね。
7
そうですね。
周年
満を持したこう7周年
Arigato?
7年っぽいふさわしいキャラ
Oh, they said in winter. Okay.
あるんですよこれ
期待していただければ
Dev,
おりまして
Tanapi definitely woke up early too.
あらららら。
No time to fix the hair.
おお
楽しみますので、はい、楽しみにしていて
It's alright, man. I feel you. I feel you.
もらいます。
はい、それでは早速いきましょう。最初のコーナーはこちら。アップデート情報。はい、それでは田辺さんお願いします。
はい、私の方からですね、直近のアップデート情報をご説明させていただきます。最初から
Senpai's got the beard too.
かっこいいんじゃない
Perfect.
かなと思います。
Blackbeard?
まずはこちら。はい。明日1月26日のアップデー
Oh.
トで、バトルスタンプ掲示板スタンプ
Oh,
を
okay. That's not
展
bad.
開します。バウンティーラッシュあるある漫画の中丸先生にスタンプのイラストを描いていただきました。
あー華やかになりますね。
ね
めちゃめちゃ可愛いですよね。
可愛らしい使ってみたい
Kawaii, I heard cute there.
はい
Unless they're talking about Kawhi Leonard, the basketball player.
こちらはい。
お
全13種になっておりまして、
Oh, I'll be using that one.
少ない
ね
でいろんな感情
I'll be using this one.
はいい
いですねわ
I'll probably be using this one too, maybe.
となっております。続いて
Or
は
no, 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 no.
掲
That
示
yeah.
板スタンプになり
うわ
ます。
ー掲示板スタンプもいい
全18種になります。
For what's it for? Sprizzy Rizzy
ネクちゃんもいる。かわいい。
for Frank
可愛いですよ。
ね
かわいい。
可愛い
可愛らしい。
for Tensai.
あーいいですね全部
はい。
これが無料で？
こちらは
Also for Frank,
Eh?
Frank, right?
させていただくようです。
こんな種類あっていいんですか？
もちろん。
で取った方がいいよ絶対取った方がいいって
全然課金コンテンツでもね。
でおかしくないクオリティが高すぎるよいいんですか
7周年という
7周年
7周年。
素晴らしい
Exactly. Subarashi. Doesn't that mean
みんなで拡
wonderful?
散をしましょう。
すごい
めちゃめちゃ可愛い。
めちゃくちゃ使うようしたら
Robin for B?
関係ないとこでも押したから
スタンプずっと変わってなかったんで。
そうですよね
確かにね。
ずっと変わってなくて僕ずっとやりたかったんですよ。
うわ
でやっぱあるある漫画描いてる中野先生にこうぜひお願いしたいなと思って先生も
Broero, baby. How you doing?
で
満を持して描いていただきました。
バラエティ豊かでいいですね。
ね
はい
え
押した
おります。はい、どれもですね可愛いスタンプなのでぜひゲーム内で確認してみ
Cute
てくだ
stamps.
さい。
Nice. Nice.
なおすでにゲーム内お知らせ公式 SNS にて告知しておりますが、明日1月26日10時からメンテナンスの実施予定しております。メンテナンス状況は公式 X にてお知らせさせていただ
That's
き
where he just
ま
said
す。
Juji suavemente.
はい。そして続いてはこちらお願いします。はい。明日1月26日のアップデートにて虹のダイヤ480円にバウンティーからチケットが
New product now available. 6 rainbow diamonds plus bounty color ticket.
バウン
Oh,
ティーカラーチケットをバウンティーカラー交換所で使用す
Okay,
ることで
$3.99.
最新のものだけでなく
Is that US
交換
dollars? It might be
期間が終了しても
$5.
含めて全ての
Okay,
バウンテ
yeah,
ィ
yeah.
ーカラー
Price is
が
US.
することができます。はい。今までこう復刻とかでやってたんですけど、
はい
なかなか
All bounty colors are available for exchange from the latest colors to the ones expired. Okay, that's not bad.
おおこれは
This
嬉しい
is pretty good.
続いてお願いします。
S Snake for Rigo.
続いてはシーズンポイントについてのお知らせです。
Double the season points from
リー
normal.
ドカップルの通常報酬
League battle and
パ
pass.
ス報酬で獲得できる
As always, season points can be exchanged for the newest bounty colors.
2月1日
Seriously, guys,
シーズン
I use the season points to buy character
2倍に
fragments. That's what I find them like. That's like the best usage for me, at least with my account. I can get all the 3-star fragments really quickly,
2倍です。
2倍は嬉しい
やばい嬉しい。
うん
なっております。
right?
はい、続いても嬉しい情報だと思います。次は
Anime fan,
こち
yeah.
らです
I think Tana P is just tired.
こちら明日のアップデートにてリーグバトルを
I
プ
think so.
レイした回数に応じて
I
ダイヤを獲得できる
yeah, I don't know, man.
プレイ報
He
酬を
does look kind of sad.
いたします
Earn Rainbow Diamonds based on how many league battles you play?
獲得することが可能なのでたくさんリーグバトル
Holy crap! I did like 13,000 wins in a year or whatever too. So up to 100 rate. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was like endless. 100. More RDs is still good.
お
100回やるだけでもらえる
100個やるだけでもらえる
もらえる
素晴らしい。
太っ腹ですね
勝っても負けてもね。
あと負けたプレイ報酬なんで、はい、
すごい
めちゃめちゃはい、
だけどね
いっぱいリーグバトルやってくださいければなと
はい。
思います。明日のアップデート楽しみにしていてください。で、こちらで終わりません。
まだ。
はい。
I'm trying to pick up words that they usually say,
お待たせしました。
words that I actually understand. There we go.
皆さんお待たせいたしました。
Tutu
11月に告知させていただきました。
Like the 6ix9ine song.
1v1バトルモード改めタイマンバトルが2月2日に
So what day is
実
that?
装することが決定いたしました。
タイマンバトル。すごい。
はい、こちらはですね、
That
11月に実施
is
したロサンゼルス
Monday,
で
February
発
2nd.
表させていただいたんですけど、まあ非常にこう
Monday, February 2nd for that. Okay, not bad. They're probably gonna give
でついにですね
RDs and point and whatever rewards
こちらについてご説明
for that as well too. So that's what I'm looking forward to.
はい、最初はトライアルとして実装
1v1 battles will be available for 1 week.
タイ
Oh.
マンバトルは月の
Each
初
month,
めを
1v1 battles are only available to
毎
players who have reached the
1週間
SS
程度
League.
の開催を予定しております。
Another
最
reason to
高
stay
到達
SS.
リーグが SS の方のみプレイする
Yeah, I'll try it out.
新しい
It's just weird that it's one
小田さんも
Week？
倉本さんもいけます。
each month. That's a little bit strange. Why only 1 week?
そして、
Oh,
タイマンバトルは
trial.
それぞれ4体のキャラクターを選出して戦いますが、
Yeah,
パーティー
isn't
編
this-
成については各キャラクターの種類ごとにコストを定
This is
めた
like,
編成コスト制を導入いたします。超レジェンダリーキャラクターだと、まあ、コスト高いっていうところで、
They did this in the Dragon Ball fighting game, where you have a really strong character and they're worth a lot of points, and then you have weaker characters and they're worth less points, and then you build a team
はい続いては報酬について
around that or something.
さらにリー
1v1
グバト
battle
ル
with
同
feature
様に
class.
タイマンバトルにも
League
ゴールド
battles,
2
exclusive
から
frames can be
レジェン
obtained
ドバトル
only
のクラスを
in 1v1. Okay, not bad.
専用の
These frames can be used in league battles and other modes.
タイマンバト
Interesting,
ルで
interesting
獲得できる
texture.
フレームはリーグバトルでも設定可能です。めちゃめちゃかっこいい
Mhm.
フレームになってるかなという
ねかっこいい
色合いは変わってないですけど少しデザインを、
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, yes.
少しこうね演出というか、
はい
入っておりますね、
うん
はい
いいですねこっちも。
はい、かっこいいものになってるんじゃないかなというふうに思っております。はい以上となります。
Yeah, Rob, at times I wish I understood Japanese too, so even when I watch anime,
どんな風なタイマンバトルになる
I'm used to reading the subtitles or whatever, but
で実機にてプレイできればなというふうに思っております。
it's funny because when I hear a word in Bounty Rush,
めっちゃいい
and then I hear it in an anime, and then I see what it means, I go, oh my, that's how I make the connection.
画面お願いできます
That's why I've been thinking of even watching Seinfeld in different languages so I can connect
4キャラクターがこう並んで
how the words mean. Is this the mode?
そうですね。
Okay, let's see.
あとはコストですね。超レジェンダリーキャラクターだと16コスト。
36 points.
でレジェンダリー
Okay, you can see there's 16,
で
16, 16, 16.
レジェンダリーキャラクターですけど ASL の
16, 8, 8.
サボルフィンに関しては
So newer, why is he 4 though? Because he's new?
光ってると思うんですけど
Or the newest?
ような状態となっております。で編成コストは36までにして
I think that's the same amount of support, right?
まあ編成コストをちゃんと加味してパーティー編成をする必要が
Yeah, so EXs are 16,
まあ今回ちょっと
Bounty Fests are 8, and then newer ones are 4.
とか少し適当にやらさせていただいておりますが、実機にてプレイできればと思います。はい、画面を戻してもらって。
Zero RDs.
じゃあちょっと青 P と一緒にガチではないちょっと説明し
They're
な
gonna
がらいければ。
they're gonna play, right?
ガチじゃない。
いつかガチのみたいな。
いつかね、いつかガチやりたいね。
ここでつい
I know Yuka is so funny. Oh, that's
めちゃめちゃ
hilarious.
負けられない。め
いいのかっていう。
ちゃめちゃ負けられない。
今日は違うね。今日は
勝ったら僕がチーフになる。
今日は違うよ。
今日は違うね。そうだね。
はい
はい、じゃあちょっと青 P 一緒にボタンを押せますね。いきますよ。
Sorry if I'm chewing into the mic.
懐かしい。
控えめな。
最近生放送でやってない。
Did you watch Fire Force? Not yet. So anime fan. We've been watching Slam Dunk.
あ
Absolutely love the anime and love the
難しいと思いますね。
the transitions.
これ本当に
Basketball is a great game. Let's play together.
この強さがわかるんでしょやっぱり。お、
4体編成ずつ。
Look at these guys. They're top players. Holy crap.
見えないですね。じゃあ、
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
おお、来てるから。
お
こっち花火。
火力が強そうですよね。
お、
I'm starting off here. Kizzy.
いいね。大きい。
Pretty much a Kizzy live action stream right now.
中が
また一本。
これで取られちゃう。いやルキーきついなってなった時に
はいね、キザルちょっと相性悪いです
キ。ャラクターのチェンジができますので、
おお、そういうことか。
やっぱでクールタイムがもちろん発生するんですけど、まあ不利な状況にはなってしまうんですけど、まあ有利なキャラクターに変更することができます。
お、
ね、は。
ないるほど。まあ確かに制限時間がね結構あるからクールタイムにしても変えた方が。
おお、やった KO。
So what do? You KO the character and you take the treasure.
こっちもまた新しいのが出る。
I guess
そうですね。
take
新しいキャラクターが出てくるんですね。で50秒経つと勝ちが確保。
10秒守ればいい。
そうですね。ここはこのまま守り切りたい。
so KOing the character. I guess just does everything or whatever, right? Or wins you the game. But then the treasure is there just to
がうまい。
うまい。
just for like your advantage. If you're playing a defender and you're standing in your treasure, you get your traits or whatever. If you're playing an attacker, maybe you don't want to take the treasure, so you're in the enemy treasure. I guess is that the strategy?
ちょっと待って、もう本気になっちゃうよ。
やっぱ練習だけど負けられないっていう。
練習だけど。
はい。まあ流れとしてはこんな感じでは。
Chini ASMR. You guys hear me cleaning my teeth with my
や
tongue?
ばいなって思ったら、まあキャラ変えたりとかもできますね。はい。
あ、この感じでも抜かれちゃうこれ。
でもアタッカーなんで、
まあアタッカーなんで、まあ抜けないから。
Oatmeal is so
なる
delicious.
ほど。
That's GG.
2匹も結
う
構
わ
面白い。
奥深いですね。
深いです。
You could just said Tanapi, you stink.
いや難しいなこれ。
Yuka, don't say such
なの
rude
で
things.
まあせっかくなんでね、今日
お
倉本さんとご来ていただいておりますので、
They're saying, Yuka, you should play.
できるなというところで、2人でタイマンバトルで対決
よっsee？
なというふうに
頂上バトル
思っております。頂上バトル。
I'd let her win.
一応 SS に。
お二人とも SS なんで、はい。
ちょっとまあちょっとやめ
Gorgeous is nervous now.
皆さんあったかい目で見てください。
まだね。
See, I told you.
初めて触るんで、あったかい目で。
開発期ですからね。でもね。
I think Yuka's gonna win this easily.
はい。キャラクターは準備していただいたと思うので、タイマンバトルのところまで行ってバトル。
I think I got the oatmeal in my beard, sorry.
はい。
はい。
はい。どこまで行ってますか？
はい、行きます。
じゃあ行きますよ。
はい。
レッツ
バウンティー。行きましょ
でもなんかこうやっぱコスト制だと普段使わないキャラがいるか
う。
ら。
そうね、これね。
そうですね。
全然こうどうやってこのスキルどうやって使うんだろうみたいな感じの。
楽しみその
Wait
も
a
の
second.
も楽しみ。
新鮮な感じですね。
はい。じゃあ画面お願いします。
はーい。
倉本さんの画面。
はい。
こっちの画面。お、お。
Sorry guys, I'm clicking off screen. Whenever you hear that thing, that's me recording, hitting the recording button.
チェンジがやっぱできるのが強いのかなと思ったんですけど、このルールだとどうしようかな。
1v1, okay. She's got Jimbeezy? Who's got Jimbeezy on their team?
ね。
ごめんなさい、クーザー。
やる手をねしてんだ。
最初に取るのか、まあ抜き終わりを狙われたりしますよね。
私、あ、ちょ、あ、
お、
Nice.
いいんじゃないですか。
Pheasant pack, man.
抜ける抜ける。
おー
間に合めよいしょ
ごめんなさい、まあ
やばい。
いいですね。
Why did it say 50 seconds on the screen though?
あ、いいですね。
いいですね。
やばいやばい。
これ
40 seconds.
ASL で。
ASL で。
So can you still lose if you don't capture the treasure?
ね、おい。
あ、やばい、
30 seconds, right?
やばいやばい、ごめんなさい、脱がないと。
ごめんなさい、これ抜かないともう負けちゃうよ。
ごめんなさい、脱がないと。
ごめんなさい、抜かないと。
分かってるよ。
20?
分かってるよ。
あと20秒、ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい、あと2。
Yeah, right?
あ、なんで今のまだ残ってたの今の。
ごめんなさい、あと10秒。
Yeah, okay, okay. So you can still lose.
ちょっともう一回。
Who's playing this YSL here?
倉本さん、圧勝。
Is that gorgeous?
圧勝。倉本さん、圧勝です。
違う。
圧勝。
リハでは僕勝ったんです。
リハではね、本番にね、
Yeah, Gorgeous definitely let her win.
本番に強い黒星。
さすが控え室戻ってこないわけだよ。
いやちょっと
ずっと準備してた。
ずっと考えてたんだこれ。
何のキャラが強いかなと思うのを考えてて。
でもルフ
I
ィ
do
の
the same
ね。
thing,
そうで
man.
す
あっちのルフィね。
そう、スタイルチェンジが発揮してくれる方がいいかな。
Decky, if you're still here, you know what I'm saying, right?
それがちょっと刺さりました。
森田さんに育った。
そう。普通に楽屋では弁当食ってたわ。
油断してました。
Year 5 has 1.3k hyper boost? Okay, I did not notice
さん
that.
が圧勝してたんで悔しくてもうずっと熱狂。
パターン性使わない。
Gorgeous was always that bad.
男性使って強かったんだよね。
Lottie Da, welcome. Teti, I see you too.
これも深読みもこれも面白い。
でも正式リリースされたらまたやりましょうよ。
やりましょう。
はい、バトルしましょう。
これはジョイ君とあれも入れて。
なんかみんなでトーナメントとかしたいですね。
いやそうですよね。やりたいですよね。
いやでも対マンバトル面白い。
そうですね。結構今までよりこう戦略性がこう増えてるとは思うので、まあキャラクターの編成からより重要になってくる新しい遊びかなと思
They
う。
might have more info possibly.
そうですね。
なんか誰かのおかげで勝てた。誰かのせいでとか。
負けたとかね。
もう自分だけ。
自分一人だけ
自分だけのやつ。待ってた。
Gorgeous is saying I want that hyper boost in game.
練習にもなって。
そうね
ですね。
うん
いつもやっぱどうしても超レジばっかり使っちゃったり。
そうですね。はい。
Yuka is agreeing, just saying, Gorgeous, you do have to improve your skills. But you dress nice. And your beard looks kind of nice too.
改善点ある。
I'm
あとやっぱリリースしたらやっぱ
I'm surprised actually
いいデッキを多分ね
if they announce Blackbeard when they switch out, you know how they usually have the background as like the character? They should all come back with
や
Blackbeards.
りましょうねまた。
That would be pretty funny.
あ強くやるぞあれ
Senpai, if they don't, we should step
あ
in
り
and
がとうご
do
ざい
it.
ます
ありがとうございます。
はい。タイマーバト
You know
ル
what
はですね
I'm saying.
これまでと違った遊びになりますので2月2日の登場を楽しみにしていてください。はい。以上アップデート情報のコーナーでした。あ、これ青ピのセリフだった。
Other updates? No?
大丈夫です。
はい。
はい。はい、では次のコーナーはこちらです。新キャラ発表。
よーよ
Oh my gosh.
気持ち切り替えて切り替えてそっか新キャラ
なんだろう楽しみ楽し
何来るんだ
Wait.
これがね一番気になっている情報だとは思いますし、はい7周年を締めくくる本当に素晴らしいキャラクターだと思っております。
My God.
はい今回はですねいつもと違った特別な映像でお届けできればと思います。
Okay, everybody.
それではこちらの映像をご覧ください。どうぞ。
Teaser 1. Nyx, I see you. In the background there. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a full thing. Pretty nasty. Now Blackbeard's gonna come in and destroy everybody. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. It's Blackbeard. Yo. Oh man. Oh man. I told you guys. I told you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what the starburst might have meant? I think when they showed his hand, the rings.
はいということで7周年
Dark Attacker, there you go. Dark
満を持して4校マーシャル D ティーチが超レジェンダリーキャラで新登場することが決定いたしました。
Dark Attacker?
ハピいつもと全然違う映像が
もちろん
あれフル CG になるんですかね。
フル CG の超特別な映像に
Is it? I saw a little. Senpai, I saw a little light at the bottom, right?
準備
はい
黒ひげでしかもこれはすごいみんなざわついてんじゃんこれ
ざわざわしてるんじゃないですかね。
ついに来たみたいな感じうん
はいありがとうございます。
はい
皆さんですね待望の
That was a pretty- yo, that was a pretty sick trailer. I like that.
ということでいつもとは違う PV を制作
So many of you have been waiting for the 4 Emperors Blackbeard, so we made a trailer unlike we. And see, I told you. I told you.
いかがだったでしょうか。
I see the 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
ね、全部良かったけど黒ひげ全部持ってっちゃったよ。
全部無理。
I like the trailer. I like that.
ではははっつって。
実はですね、
We gotta see the character, though.
については初の黒属性として5周年のタイミングがあったと思うんですけど、あそこで登場させる案も実はあったんです。
Initial purpose that Blackbeard rocked for the 5th as a first star. However, since we also possess the power.
あったんですけど、やっぱりグラグラの実の能力を持った黒ひげは、黒白属性で登場させるのがやっぱ一番熱い。
Possess the power. We came to the conclusion that releasing Blackbeard as a light and dark element would be far more exciting.
ある程度こう登場した後に登場させる形となりまして、このタイミングでの登場となりました。お待たせいたしました。
結構待ちましたね、みんなね。
まあね、待ちましたけどね。一応こういろいろね、出さなかったんじゃなくて、
Yeah, Blackbeard is going to be
意図的に
busted. Bustin'. BMV is definitely smiling ear to ear.
それではですね、4個マーシャル DT の性能を紹介させていただきます。はい、先ほどもお話しさせていただきました。
So it is dark, yeah, dark and light. So it's like a new icon.
変化となっております。
黒属性。
And I swear, guys, I think that's what that meant with the starburst.
はい、次お願いします。
Square, because you could even see the green
闇の引力となって
thing ring on his finger.
敵
Okay.
にダメージを与えて自分の
Oh man, this guy's gonna be ridiculous.
キャラタイプ能力者を持つキャラクターに対して与えるダメージが増加いたします。はい、次をお願いします。スキル1の変化時ですね。はい、ブラックホブリベレーションとなっておりまして、こちらパワーゲージが、最大の時スキル1は、ブラックホールリベレーションに変化いたします。遠距離に入れて一定範囲にダメージを与えて、移動速度減少を付与して自分の位置に引き寄せる。
Yeah, we're all screwed. We're all screwed for sure.
キャラタイプ能力者を持つキャラクターに
I will gladly play any counter that stops this guy.
はい、次お願いします。はい、スキル2です。スキル2はグラグラの力となっております。遠距離にいる一定範囲の敵にダメージ。
What's he gonna have? Like just big, massive AOE attacks? Like huge? He's gonna hit. Oh, yeah. We just gotta see him. We gotta see him in game. Crown in feet. Sounds like a new Kizzy era. Yes. Yes.
パワーゲージが最大の時スキルにはフラッシュに変化。
Look at the size of the attack here.
ダメージを与えて移動速度減少を付与し吹っ飛ばすスキルとなっております。さらに敵の足元に、遠距離にいる一定範囲の敵に
Sync wavy. Everybody's screwed. Blackbeard's gonna kill other Blackbeards. Everybody's screwed. Everybody. It's gonna be like Kizzy. Worse than Kizzy.
通常攻撃の1段目を長押ししたとき、通常攻撃の 2段目が敵に連続ダメージを与えて吹っ飛ばすカウンターに変化いたします。カウンターが成功したとき、防御力が
Counter?
20秒間 30% 増加する、かつ体力が 30% 回復する、かつ白属性、黒属性のうち自分の属性と異なる属性に変化いたします。つまりカウンター成功すると、属性変わるよっていうところですね。黒になっていれば黒になれるし、黒になっていれば白属性になれるよっていうところになっております。でまたパワーゲージが使用できる。
パワーゲージ
が最大の時、スキル1はブラックホールリベレーションになりまして、スキル2はグラッシュに変化いたします。でスキルで敵に攻撃した時、パワーゲージが1増加します。はい。でスキル1で敵に攻撃した時、特性 KO されるダメージを受けても残り体力で1で耐え続けるを無効化いたします。なのでこの特性を持っている敵に対してはスキル1で攻撃しましょうというところですし、スキル2で敵に攻撃した時、特性 KO されるダメージ。
I'm just trying to listen for keywords here. I don't understand anything that it says.
サタン性とかが持ってるやつですね。なのでスキル2で攻撃するとサタン性の復活が無効であると。
Yeah, broero.
なっております。
I feel like that might be true. He's gonna have every trait
そう
possible.
ですね。能力者対策ですね。キャラタイプ能力者の敵から攻撃されたとき、敵の攻撃力が10秒間 50% 減少いたします。はい。得意属性の敵の攻撃されたとき、
Oh, the Blackbeard era. Okay.
減少するかつ敵の攻撃
I don't know if I'm gonna roll for him.
解除いたします。体力が
I really don't know.
50%以上の時、
Maybe,
得意属性の敵
maybe.
に与えるダメージが 50% 増加いたします。でキャラタイプ、海軍の
We'll
敵
see,
から
we'll
攻
see.
撃を受けたとき、敵の攻撃力増加を解除いたします。
We'll see.
対策ですね。はい、とおります。はい。 あとはブースト特性で防御シールドを獲得した敵から攻撃された時防御力が3秒間50%増加。
Hit a counter and change color, possibly.
ガープとかレイディとかですね。はい、となっております。チームブーストは
Maybe when he has his power gauges, he just kills everybody instantly.
はい。
おお。
すごいいっぱい。
遠距離も強いし、近距離も
Yuka,
強くないですか？
why would we make him this broken, Tanapi? Well, we have to increase sales.
に変化できるっていう。
And everybody wanted him.
本当に強い。
環境がかなり
Yuka, really? You're willing to do that?
これは本当に強い。本当が強いから。
Gorgeous, yeah, that's fine. Alpi in the background, he's just like smiling nervously.
ないよ。
Just smile, just smile.
なんか時期説明考えようと思ってやろうと思ったんですけど、これ説明いるのかって思うぐらい強くて。
本当に。
はい、と思います。まあまあ気になると思いますので、青ピーと一緒
Alright,
に
alright.
説明できればなと思います。じゃあ
We're gonna see.
お願いします。
はい、あと、実機プレイの前の海外の、ユーザーの皆様にお知らせです。4個
Okay, okay, so video. If somebody wants to post that in the Discord, we can definitely go over that afterwards. I see. Oh my gosh, 72% heavy snow. Yeah, guys, we're getting 40 centimeters. It's already starting. Okay, I see the traits perfect. We're going to go over these in a little bit, Noshin.
はい。
Specifically for Noshin.
どうなるのかな。
Thank you.
これ
Thank you. Thank you.
やっぱね。
左にも強いですね。
左がやっぱね多いんですわ。
多いんですわ。多いんですわ。
いっぱいいますし。
Oh, man.
私ようやく白ニカを育てて今使ってるん
We'll
です
see.
けど。
まあまあまあまあ。
We'll see.
まあまあまあまあ。まあまあまあまあ。
They talking about Big Mom here?
まあまあまあ。まあまあまあ。
ちょっとまあまあわかるかもしれない
どんだけ強いんだろうな。黒白属性。
Yeah, just give a free blue runner Big Mom,
戦
please.
闘はもう最強って感じです。
And here's the test.
戦闘は
Here's a demo.
原作準拠
はい
というかね。
画面お願いできますか。
いやかっこいいな。
They should have. Yeah, they gotta make this more obvious a little bit. Or, I don't know, man. It looks like it's a glare,
男性を
男性が
like, rather than an actual color switch. But I understand. I understand what they're trying to do. I thought they should make it, like, split down the middle. Oh, man, he does look nasty.
こんなひどいやつ使っておらない気持ち的にポニーごめんってなってるね
気持ち的にはね。
Alright, let's see.
おおすげえ
いいですね。
でっけえ
パサパサがいいですね。
ねフォルムもいい
Okay, so he has 100% capture speed. Nice. No, I'm joking. I'm
や
joking.
っぱ高いですね。
持ってきた持ってき
The
た
cape looks pretty nice, how it's flowing.
闇の引力だおお何
Single hit normals, not multi.
気づいたら
ので、まあ属性変化して
Yo,
ますね。これカウンターやります。
He does look so sick. Counter.
属性に変わりまし
うわ出たばっかりなのに
Okay, so he's light right now.
うわ闇の引力うわ KO しちゃった
Oh dear.
やばいこれはうわ
Saturn, please counter him or something. Excuse me.
厄介ですね。
They're keeping Saturn in the back because he's going to be the counter,
これ
please.
はまあ変化しようがもう。
関係ない
はい。
あ
Okay, but he's light right now.
ーやるね
パワーゲージ
So when he does that, he's
このスキルが
power.
変化
Oh my gosh, now he's got a power gauge.
サタンセルこれは俺だこれは俺だ逃げろ
でスキル2を使ってダメージできると復活特性。あららら。
What?
結構ね、サタン性はね、能力
Why didn't they make the camera follow him?
能力がありますね。
うわかっこいい。
ダブル
シールドもできる。
うわ
強い。
He ignores extra lives with skill 2.
結構や
1 HP. Okay, so he's like the better version now of Kubo.
おお引き寄せてうわ
Oh yeah, this Blackbeard is going to be the best attacker in the game for like
どんどん敵が倒れ
for a very long time. For sure.
これもうだって
And he makes a wall?
じゃないですか。
これは
まあでもアタッカー
Yo,
な
man.
んかね
でもかっこいいな。
かっこいいうわなんかいいな楽しそう
Okay, law does nothing to him.
ここはやっぱり待ってた方も多いだろうから、
ね
ね
これはみんな欲しいだろうな。
いやアタッカーでこれ気持ちいいね。
気持ちいいと思います
うわ
Oh
と
man.
にかく気持ちいいですね
うわ
体力が全然減らないですよ。回復するんですよ。
うわ
攻撃しても
Is that last hit a multi hit?
すぐ回復しちゃうんで。
強いな。
強っうわ
でまた属性カウンターで戻って
It looks like a multi hit. Maybe like 2 or 3 hits. Tremor.
シャンブルズ
Yeah, that is a multi hit.
あるのかな。
おおもう KO 出てる。
やっぱね、やっぱ最強キャラですよね、こういうの。
まあそう
うわ
Oh man.
遠目から技見たいですねこれね。
そうですよね
ね
近くなりますよね
うわ
So does he do anything on a treasure area?
こう強いと思うんで
Like does he make he just puts a wall down when he does the tremor move or whatever, right?
属性になっちゃうともうやるね。
Okay, so he could suck you in.
なんで、まあ、有利属性になりつつこう戦っていくようなキャラクターですね
He puts a wall down in front of him so he could defend
ね
himself.
かっこいいですよね
Kind of like what's his name. So, and you could play him. You can use that to help your buddy.
ブラックホールリベレーションめちゃくちゃかっこいいんですね
Oh, okay, and he has his other skill from the original Blackbeard.
逃がさないね。
逃がさない
うわ
Okay, so he's. Was that a different attack?
めちゃ強いと思うね
絶対当てたいな。
Does he have a hold? Maybe he has a hold attack?
これはね
Like when you hold his first normal, second hit comes out differently.
めちゃ強いです。
めっちゃ強い。
これはタイマンバトルでも使いたいですね。
ねこれ
強いじゃん。
これ必須になってくるんじゃないこれ。
火力が。
もう引き寄せただけで KO 出てるこれ。
はい、まあ、
う
という
ーわ
感じでおります。はい。
I don't know, man.
すごい。気持ちいいですもんねこれはね。
いや、楽しいっす
楽し
ね。
い
どんどん使ってても本当に。
うわ
はい、というわけでいかがだったでしょうか。バウンティラッシュ初の
Okay,
黒と
okay,
白の
okay.
両属性持ち
He
の
does look really
パワーゲー
good.
ジで変化する、まあ、超強力なアタッカーとなっております。はい。
ねすごいですね。
Awkward pause from Tanapi. He knows how broken he is.
最近ずっとディフェンダーばっかりやってたからこうアタッカーで強いね待ってましたみたいな。
まあまあそうですね。
うん
はい、まああとはね、皆さん満を持して
うん
皆さん期待してた黒ひげというところもありますので、はい、皆さんの期待を超えられるように開発させていただきました。
あ
はい、ということでスライドお願いします。
あ
4校マーシャル D ティーチはあさって1月
明後日
27日火曜日14時から登場予定ですので、
お
楽しみにしていてください。
絶対当てる。
はい、そしてこちら4校黒ひげの登場を記念して新しいキービジュアルを制作いたしました。ではお願いします。はい、
おお。
Okay, nice.
黒で。
いいですね。
白と黒で。
So, okay, I didn't look at the trait set or anything, but maybe something against power users. So he's better against power users. So
させていただいて、まあいつものねバウンティーの、はい、
who's gonna be like good against the man? Maybe Dark Roger is gonna be a good runner.
めちゃめちゃかっこいい。
I don't know if Garp is gonna stand a chance against them.
というふうに思ってます
Maybe Shanks. No, I don't know. I don't know.
はい、こちら、壁紙と、
What is this?
期間限定アイコンも制作させていただきました。
Visual
こちら生放送
wallpapers,
終了後
okay.
に配布させていただきますので、公式 SNS をご確認いただければと思います。
うん
はい。そして、次はですね、アメリカのユーザーの皆さん向けの
アメリカの
お知らせとなります。はい。4校マーシャル D ティーチの登場を記念して2月の2日から
Where's the Blackbeard in Canada?
アメリカニューヨークマイアミにて、バウンティーラッシュのラッピングバスが走行いたします。ニューヨー
Skateboard
クとマイアミでね、
deck
見に行かな
set?
きゃ
ニューヨークまでぜひ行っていただき
すごい見に行きたいけど。すごいな。
こちらのラッピングバスの走行に合わせて
No Canada?
キャンペーン
I
も
understand.
開
I
催いたし
understand,
ます
Tompi.
X または TikTok にてバウンティーラッシュ公式アカウントをフォローの上
I understand.
撮影したバスの写真や動画を指定のハッシュタグをつけて投稿いただいた方の中から抽選で
We're gonna go over the traits and see.
20名様にポスターをプレゼントいたします
スケボー欲しい。
スケボーかっこいいですよね
Yeah,
Vegapunk
Vegapunk is a power user.
はいこちらのキャンペーンも2月の2日から開催予定ですのでお楽しみに はい、日本のユーザーの皆さんにもですね、こちらのスケートボードで
So if he nullifies the 1 HP, he nullifies multiple lives. He's like a better version of Kubo. So if you go Kubo and him, you'll always have an opportunity to kill whoever.
ユーザーの皆さんも楽しみに待っててください。あとですね、まだちょっと詳しくは言えないんですけど、日本においても2月の1日から期間限定で、とある電車がバウンティーラッシュの特別車両として運行する予定です。
Huh? What?
詳細は2月の1日に告知させていただきます。
I heard Chini.
こちらも続報をお待ちください。
うわー、どこだろう。
気合入ってますね。
言えないんですよ、これ。
まだ
言えないの。
解禁
解禁できない
最。近まで。
どこの電車なのかなって楽しみに。
何線かな。楽しみですね。
いただければなと思っております。はい。以上かな。
以上新キャラ発表のコーナーでした。
多かった。
すごい。
はい、では続きまして次のコーナーはこちらです。最新情報。
Okay. More information. That's always good.
はい、それではバウンティーラッシュの最新情報をお伝えさせていただきます。まずはこちら。はい。放送終了後に4校マーシャル
More RDs.
の
Nice, nice.
いいねリポストキャンペーンを開催いたします。1月28日水曜日23
Yuka got excited when he mentioned you,
い
Chini.
いねリポストの合計が全世界3万達成で
Yuka, how you doing?
をプレゼントいたします。次お願いします。さらにバウンティーラッシュ公式 X をフォロー投稿を、リポストしていただいた方の中から、
I'm always down for more RDs.
1名様に黒ひげの声を担当している
Talking about you or the other Chini? Probably both of us. Although we are one.
色紙をプレゼントいたします。
欲し
ぜひいいねリポストをお願いいたします。欲しいですよね。
俺も当てたい。
応募しなきゃ。
応募するけど。
はい、次は
I have to give him props for making an EX worse than more worse than Kazaru. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Get one free scout every Tuesday up to a maximum of 4 times. Oh, 3 Blackbeard scouts. Interesting. Interesting.
次をお願いします。
Interesting.
こっちは結構すごいと思う。はい、続いてはなんとあさって
Complete the missions to guarantee one of the following?
火曜日14時から2月25日
Wow.
火曜日13時59分までの期間中、ミッション
Yo, that's what? They're giving away a free EX?
カイドウの息子ヤマト、最強生物カイドウのいずれか1体を獲得できるデイリーイベントミッションを開催いたします。
Holy crap. That's
このうちのどれかですね。1体は確定で手に入りますので
Isn't that?
達成を目指して
I don't. Have they ever done this before?
もらえるのこれ。
はい。
どれか。
どれどれ。もしもどれにし
Look, even Gorgeous and Yuka, they're surprised.
選べないけど。
赤犬強いね。赤犬まだ強いね。
赤犬の。
これ
どれかか。
どれ持つ？
カイドウかな。メダルがね。
Kaido too, especially. Holy crap.
そっちね。
Yuka's even going Kaido? You guys are giving Kaido away for
サ
free?
ポートとしてもね、変えたりするしね。
いいの。
すごいことだよこれ。
パラです。これは。
Kaido would be Foya. I need a defender. Yo, Kaido's still pretty good. I don't know how good he's gonna be in the Blackbeard era, but good for the medal at
い
least.
ただければと思います。はい。続いてはこちら。はい。あさって
Link your Bandai Namco, no thank you. And other missions for an additional 50 RDs. Okay, that's nice. As well as transfer medals, that's good. Some sort of Shanks medal there, you can see. Some event Shanks medal. Looks like Shanks. Something like that. Link, claim, and unlink. Yeah, Asta, I'm so scared. I'm not taking any risk. More and more RDs. I'm down. I'll take a Kainu or Yamato, not another copy of Kaido. Yeah, Lottie-da, I'm very surprised. Get a better deal from web store than on web store includes 3 ticket set has been added. Okay, you probably gotta pay for that, I'm guessing. Is that free? I don't think that's free. No. Mr. Ramos has all of them? Same Merkin, I've done it a million times.
2月のバウンティーから紹介となっておりまして、2月1日14時からは4校マーシャル D ティーチのバウンティーカラーが登場いたします。かっこいいかなと。
カラフル。
カラフルですね。はい。
Yeah, there's that. They got the theme again, like with Law. Red, Diarrhea, Yellow, Gray, YSL.
に登場いたします。どちらも素敵なカラーかなと思いますので、ぜひ交換して遊んで。
500 Yo, Asta, I could see him. Yeah, I could see him being that. Probably over 300.
バウンティーラッシュ公式 TikTok アカウントをフォロー対象の投稿
Odin on the treadmill.
方の中から抽選で2名様にアクリルブロック、20名様に
Yeah, Decky, Gear 5 skin would be pretty sick too. I don't know if they'll do that though. We gotta see, we gotta see.
はい、次お願いします。続いては動画投稿キャンペーンのお知らせです。
Post a gameplay video on X or TikTok with the hashtag I'm the greatest.
自分が最強だと思うプレイ動画を投稿していただいた方の中から抽選で1名様に
Does look pretty nasty. I thought it was a dragon. It kind of looks like a dragon with wings, but it's the shadow.
はい、次お願いします。
His belly sticking out there
続
too.
いてライブ配信アプリミラティブでバウンティーラッシュのプレイ動画を配信や視聴&コメントしてくれた方
Only available in Japan.
プレゼントさせていただくキャンペーンを1月28日
Campaign content may change without.
詳細はキャンペーン
So they're getting more RDs than us? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
ください。
Excuse me.
はい、まだある。
まだある。
まだある。はい、次お願いします。はい、ウェブスターのプロモーションコードになります。ウェブスターにこちらのプロモーションコードを入力いただくと虹のダイヤ5個をプレゼント
Web store,
さ
more
せて
RDs
いただきます。2026ですね。半角でご入力をお願いいたします。
Yeah,
こちらは本
yeah.
日からですね、2月の8日までとなります。
Pretty good update. Pretty good stream
こ
here
のタイミ
too.
ングで皆さんが一斉にウェブスタ
We're still
ー
gonna look at Blackbeard. I don't know if they're gonna announce anything else
あり
though.
ますので、その際はお手数ですが時間を置いてからお試しいただきますようお願いいたします。
I want to know why they're sending those posters and the thing only to the U.S., nothing in Canada.
いや
7周年でね。
すごい盛りだくさんですね。でも黒ひげが含まれた無料ガチャ絶対引いた方がいいですよ。皆さん絶対忘れないように
盛りだくさん。
引いてください。あとは超レジェキャラ1体確定。
ね。
あれは絶対やりたいですね、あのミッション。
I'm really trying with maximum effort to understand what Yuka's saying. Because I'll probably end up speaking with her one day. So I gotta understand Japanese just for
こち
her.
らですね。はい、スライドお願いします。以前ですね、紹介させていただいた
All the computers, yeah, these are from before.
アストロメダとのコラボゲーミング PC。
アストロメダ。
こちらですね、1台のみになるんですが、ルフィモデルの PC のプレゼントキャンペーンもやりたいと。
めっちゃかっこいい。
楽しみにしていてください。こちらは詳細が決まり次第 SNS
I don't know. I gotta wait and see who the counters are for Blackbeard. And then go from there.
太っ腹すぎませんか。
7周年だから。
Oh my gosh, I think I gotta sneeze.
それは感謝。
It's coming, but it's going at the same time.
今とんでもないお値段になってますからね。
メモリが高いのかな。なんか
今本当にどこもめちゃくちゃ値上がりしてて大変なんで、これは太っ腹すぎますね。
1名だけですけどね。
いや
さすがにね
す。ごいことですよ。
It's gonna take a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. It's going to take a little skill. When you read the traits, you'll understand.
終わったね。
以上ですかね。お知らせ
Is there anything revealed about how he'll be countered?
ありがとうございます森でしたが以上最新情報のコーナーでした
いや
盛りだくさんだった。
素晴らしい盛りだくさんで。
はい、7周年盛りだくさんでしたが、番組もそろそろ終わりの時間となりましたが、タナピーさん7周年ということですがありますかね。
花火。
僕はい。
はい。
でももうすでにいっぱい配ったんですけど、
でも
さすがにないと。
Oh yeah, there's how are they gonna punish Tanapi? That's the other thing that we gotta see.
はい、虹のダイヤ合計で250個プレゼントいたします。
50 RDs, 250 RDs, perfect.
花火いつもありがとうご
So
ざ
I
い
could
ます。
probably get to
ありがとうございます。
おーじゃない。
4,000.
いっぱい配っとるのよ。
いや今日なんか
配っとる
Probably by like the end of this part of
250。
the anniversary, by the next time the new the 30X comes out.
でも黒ひげが来るんです。あさってから来るんですよ。
あれ絶対欲しいですよね。
絶対欲しいです。
絶対欲しい。
絶対みんなも欲しいよね。
Zedda Koshi?
コメントして。
欲しいって。
ということで
早くないとコメント聞くの。コメント聞くの早すぎだろ。
まだ見てない
7ピンちょっと今回も
今回なん
素敵
だ。
なゲームを持ってきたんですけどダイヤをかけてやって
お、
いいですか。
What are they saying? They're talking about playing the piano, hitting the keyboard.
黒ひげ。今回黒
Log into the game and get the RDs. Kroshi.
今回黒カレーをね持ってきましたんで、ね。
黒カレー
黒カレーを。
黒カレー
白属性はご飯と見立てて。
Kuro
はい
kare.
はいはいなるほど
これが激辛かどうか。
I'm so pissed off that they didn't. When the so after they revealed Blackbeard, they should have all had Blackbeards, like some sort of whatever. They should have done something like that. That would have been hilarious.
素晴らしい企画でございます。
どんなカレーなんだろう
激辛を用意させていただきました。激辛大丈夫ですもんね。激辛
いや
タナピーは激辛が好きだって。
Or are they discussing how they're going to punish Tana P right now?
辛いの大好き
Slap in the face,
タナピー
shaking floor,
めちゃめちゃ苦手じゃん
disappearing floor. What's something that with Blackbeard?
甘く
アビ辛いのダメなのよ
はい
They already did electric chair, punched in the face, slapped in the face.
甘い仕事させません。甘い仕事させません。
He went like this, maybe something
こ
smelly.
ちらキャロライナリーパ
何ですかそれ？何ですか？
辛いやつ
ー。これめっちゃ辛いやつ。ちょ
Tana P's.
それ？
辛いやつ
これ辛さの
What is
星が
that?
すごい。
星めっちゃ
Hot
星
sauce?
いっぱい。
レア度がすごい。
これと私ゴージャスの星入れたらもうめちゃくちゃということでございまして、
これが入ってるんですか？
これがめちゃくちゃ
Broero?
どっちだけに入ってます。
It is. No, is it actually hot
わ
sauce?
かんないな。
これが
Oh my gosh,
黒
man.
白属性ですから。黒白属性でございますからね
こ。れどっち？
That's that is pretty funny.
もう配るって何
We won't see the punishment here on the stream. The punishment is going to be the next day in the washroom for Tana P. And they probably won't show that,
逃げ
so
たなっていう。
確かによくない確かにチャレンジ
that's
しないと
hilarious, man.
確かにプロデューサーだし
やっぱみんな棚逆されてる姿見たいなっていう人がやっぱ一定数いるんで。
Look, he already knows that he's completely screwed.
歪んでるな
苦しい
これバウンティーで2人と私も食べますんで。
お
あ
選ばれてない方。
じゃあこちら
こっち？
お
こっちでいいの？大丈夫？
チェックしてる
あ、これじゃタナピーのスプーン。これ
父様もう本当に知らないんですもんねこれ。
今回シャンブルではない
今回は
What is that, a
シャン
spoon?
ブルしません。
おーあじゃあガチだ
違う待って。いや前回も食らってますから。
Look, Tana P is yo, man.
スタッフは分かってんのかなこれ。もうね持ってきてる段階で分かってないと思う。
Okay, I know.
全然同じです。
Oh man, too spicy is not. Too spicy might be good.
わからないかも
じゃあちょっと。
Oh man,
一台にし。
going down but coming out? No.
いやでも
バウンティー。
辛いのわかるあこ多
What
めに
is
いけ
that?
ばいいんだよ
Rice and beans?
じゃあ
スプーンで白黒作っていただいて
白黒属性おめでとう。
属性。
じゃあ掛け声
はい。
お願いします。
じゃあ
お願いします。
レッツバウン
いきますよ
はい
レッツ
I know what.
バウンティー
白黒属性おめでとう。さすがタナピー。
Why are they doing this to Tana
さ
P?
すがタナピーやばい
さすが。
タナピーやばい
Why are they doing this to him?
よかった。
口いっぱい入れちゃったからやばい
そんなにやば。
Get him some milk, man.
すごい。
今ゼハハハ
さすがやっぱ黒ひげに。
黒ひげ出てた
目覚
Look, the stream is lagging for how hot it is.
めたし汗めっちゃ出てくる
すごい。
Look,
やばい
汗が。
やばいねこれや
やばい。
ばい
Yo, Tana P, I feel for you.
ないですか？
I feel for you. Yuka, go help him out. Bring him some milk.
ダイヤゲットです。
Look, they're celebrating.
ありがとうございます。
タナピーおや
だって手が震えてるタナピー。
Get this guy off camera right now. Let him go to the washroom, please.
黒白属性の
Give him some Pepto Bismol. Let him coat his stomach.
今本当に俺がそれを食ってたらと思ったら震えてきましたね。
危なかった
そんなに入ったんですよね。このキャロライナリーパーが。
そんぐらい
悪魔の粉末。
Carolina.
悪魔の実とかけて。
What?
とんでもない能力が。
Look at this guy.
このぐらい
He can't even close his mouth.
強いですよっていうのね。
Oh my
黒ひげ
gosh.
の凶悪さが分かりましたね。
Look, he can.
飛ぶほどの
何も入ってない。
Okay, I understand the toilet paper to the face. I understand the punch. I understand the electric chair. I understand, but to
喋れない。
何個？これ50
this is a punishment.
50個おい
This is a punishment that's gonna last him for a few days.
進行が不能になってくる
He can't even talk.
うわ
やった
ーよかった
あでもね責任持って食べます
Carolina Reaper?
いやねあとは
すごいな。
あとはスタッフが食べますんで
あとはね、青ピーもね、一口ぐらい。
アンビゴージャスさんが食べた方。
いや
残り。
あのね
残りいた。
これもね辛いんです
辛い
ちょっと
Yo
じゃあ食べれない。
多分食べれないいやー
Look, he
こんな感じで
Canopy can't even
あ
talk.
りがとうござい
ありが
ます
とうございました。ちょっと喋れなさそうなので
はい
進めますね。
そうですね。
行きましょう
はい、ということで早いものでエンディングの時間となりました。はい、ここで速報です。先ほどハッシュタグバンティラッシュが、トレンドに入りました。
お、
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございま
ということで、タナピーさん喋れるかな？
す。どこが台本の進行なのか。大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です
ダメそう。
いって
あ、
じゃあ代わりに言いますはい、ということで皆様たくさんのご投稿ありがとうございます。
Yeah, Alpi, take it over, please.
お
Please.
約束のゲーム内アイテムをプレゼントいたします。
おーありがとうございます
Attack?
ありがとうございます。はい、継承専用メダルゴールドの効果は攻撃力、はい、が 18% となります。こちらですね、1月の27日14時にプレゼント
That's good, that's good.
ぜひお受け取りください。
黒ひげについて
As long as it's not HP.
ぜひつけていただいて、はい、攻撃力盛り
Tanapy needs an HP medal right now. He lost 18% HP after eating that hot sauce.
番組の
20 gold frags, nice, nice.
目標の3万を達成いたしましたので、経験値
I'm liking that, I'm liking that.
バウンティーコインを10万、バトルポイントを1万、ブースト玉を15個、星4クリスタルかけらを20個、1月27日の14時にプレゼントいたします。さらに皆様の力により X のトレンドに
Okay, okay.
ハッシュタグバウンティーラッシュが入りましたので、継承専用メダルゴールド、攻撃力 18% が1つ、星4クリスタルオーブを5つ、特ブースト玉を15個、こちらも1月27日14時にプレゼントいたし
So we're getting
ま
that
す。
on
はい、で
Tuesday.
最後にタナピーからのプレゼント
Look
とし
at
て
this guy.
セブンスアニバーサリー超感謝生放送プレゼントということで、
顔変わっちゃってる
はい、1月20
He has to- he has-
14時から6日間にわたって毎日虹のダイヤを50個合計300個プレゼントいたします。
Look. They're praying for him. They know how bad it was. Oh my gosh.
ありがとうございま
I'm
す。
praying for you,
はい、というこ
Tanapy.
とでそろそろ本当にお時間が
The spicy does
アニバーサリー超感謝生放送
hot sauce. It's like swallowing a million stun grenades.
最後にお一人ずつコメントをいただきたいと思います。
For me,
まずは
for me.
ゴージャスさん。
はい
Probably for Tanapy too. I'm surprised his hair didn't like start shooting up after he ate
さ
that.
てですね黒ひげが私もちょっとダイヤめちゃくちゃ食べてるんで
お
もう本当に
Yeah, Gorgeous better be talking a lot now because Tanapy's not going to say anything.
そしてタイマンバトルのこのあれもちょっとモヤモヤしたのも
Yeah, Roxon, if for
食べたいと
real.
思いますんで
He doesn't want to be on camera
今
anymore.
日はタラピーに辛いの食べさせちゃってごめんなさい
最後かわいい
最後かわいい。
可愛いな。
かわいい
Tanapy just talking, hand signals.
続きまして倉持さんお願いいたします。
はい、改めましてバウンティラッシュ
Yuka, yeah, you can talk more.
本当におめでとうございます。今日はね、ゴー様とのタイマンバトルに勝てて本当に嬉しいです。
確かに圧勝でしたね
そうでした。はい。
リハではリハやったんで
リハではね。
Gorgeous saying it's my fault for the hot sauce.
頭脳が必要とかって面白いですね。
そうね
なんでまたリリースされたらちょっとゴー
やりましょう
様とまたやりたいなと思います。
ジョイ君も連れてこよう
そしてね確かにみんなでやりましょう
やりましょう。
そしてね、黒白属性の追加ということで黒ひげは
I just don't understand what the ritual is of always punishing Tanapy.
当てたいなと
That's
思います。皆さんもぜひ当ててください。本日ありがとうございま
よ
した。
gotta take it easy on him.
はい。では最後にタナピーさん喋れそうですかね。お願いします。
飛んじゃったよね
何喋るんだよ。
飛んじゃったけど今までで一番きついかもこれなら電気椅子の方が良かった
あー本当に
本当に電気椅子の方が良かった
Oh my, yo, man, I feel so bad for
は
him.
い、まあ非常に楽しい生配信で
はい
した、ありがとうございましたはいですね7周年というところでですね7年間というところで、まあ、非常にここまで続くのは本当に
I hope the free EX isn't random. I hope you could choose
い
it.
ただいてありがとうございます、はい
But
まあタイマンバトルもそうですが
is it random? It's probably going to be random, say
皆さんに
Merkin.
喜んでいただけるものを、 まあ、今後ね7周年よりもさらに先を目指してどんどん続けていってよりどんどん面白いコンテンツにしていきたいと思っておりますので今後もどうぞ応援のほどよろしくお願いします。本日
That would be sick, Roxanne.
はい、ありがとうございます。最後は黒ひげの PV をもう一度ご覧いただいてお別れです。またお会いしましょう。それではまたね。バイバイ。
Matane. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. Okay, wait a second here. Wait a second here. Let me switch this up. Let me switch this up here. That one I can close. Okay. One sec. I gotta get that. And that right there. Okay. All right. Blackbeard traits. Noshin. Thank you once again. Okay. Blackbeard's ability skill, Darkness Pull. Darkness's Pull. 22-second cooldown. Already very short. Holy crap. A long-range attack that pulls the enemies to your position. A long-range attack with a chance to inflict tremor. Increases damage against power users. Nullify stagger for a set period of time. Okay, so more damage against power users. Excuse me. Skill 1. When changed, Black Hole Liberation. Liberation. No cooldown usable when power gauge is full. Okay. Skill 1 transforms into Black Hole Liberation when power gauge is at max. Skill 1 turns into the Darkness Pull. Power gauge is no longer at max. Long range area attack that inflicts a speed debuff and pulls the enemy to your position. A mid-range area attack with a knockback. Okay, so that's his V1 skill. Damage that will disregard the enemy defense stat. Increase damage against power users and invincibility when using that. So with Blackbeard, you're going to be able. Good night, Lottie-Daw, and good night, Abe Dinkus. God bless both of your souls. With Blackbeard, he's going to be able to pull you in off of treasures. He's going to be able to pull whatever. So you can use that skill quite nicely to make some big plays. And both damage against power users. Oh, man. I feel like this guy's going to be the best attacker for a very long time. And I didn't even read half of I didn't even read his kit yet. Long range area attack with a chance to inflict tremor. Knocks enemies back if tremor couldn't be applied. Holy crap. So he's going to have crazy CC as well. Creates a shield that blocks close range enemies, attacks, and movements. The shield will disappear after a certain time passes. And he's got invincible skills. He's got invincible skills. Everything is an invincible skill. No, sorry, that's not invincible. That's invincible. Skill 2 is invincible, yeah. Okay. Skill 2. He's got 3 invincible skills so far. Yes. Skill 2 transforms into Tremor Crush when power gauge is at max. Skill 2 is no longer at max. A long range attack. Speed debuff again. Ignores obstacles. Damage dealt will disregard enemy def stats. So he's got 2 ignore defense skills. 3 invincible skills. With a knockback effect around your enemies up to a close around your enemy's feet. What? Damage dealt? Okay, so he can't use that under bridges and stuff. A close range area attack with knockback effect around your enemy's feet. So that's like what's it called? when he like Luffy's punch, like Luffy's last hit of his normal attack chain. One sec, guys. Actually, no, I'll do that after. Okay. So, yeah, like the mole pistol. Yes, mole pistol. Okay. Okay, so he's what's the range on that though, man? Is that just all your enemies on the map? Like, no matter where they are? Oh, man. So he has 3 invincible skills. He has 2 skills that ignore defense. He has increased damage against power users on 2 skills. Increased damage against power users on skill 1. Increased damage against power users on the other form of skill 1. Yeah, man, this guy's gonna be ridiculous. This guy's gonna be insane. So, 2 increased damage against power users. Skill 1 and skill 1. 3 ignore defense skills. 3 invincible skills. Yeah. Yeah. This guy's going to be very strong. Extremely strong. After holding down the normal attack button during the first hit of a normal attack, okay, so he does have the hold attack. Second hit, multiple hit counter attack. So that's like original Gear 5, right? Where you do, and then he pulls up the ground. This is what he does too, except, sorry, he doesn't pull the ground, but, oh man, become temporarily invincible. So he has, what is that now, 4 invincible things? When counter succeeds, increase defense by 30% for 20 seconds and recover 30% HP, and changes element light to light or dark. Okay, so that's how you change your thing. Boom, counter succeeds, and then you change. Power gauge can be used. And skill 1, transform to black hole. Okay, that's power gauge. When using a skill transformed by the power gauge, use 5 units at the and reduce the cooldown time of skill 1 by 30%. Okay, okay. When attacking an enemy with a skill, boost power gauge by 1 and reduce the cooldown time of skill 2. So any skill you hit with, you're going to get cooldown reduction with any skill that you hit with. Whether it's, when using a skill with a power gauge, skill 1 gets reduced by 30%. With any skill you hit, skill 2 gets reduced, and you get a power gauge. Okay, okay. When attacking an enemy with skill 1, nullify the trait 1 HP will, so skill 1 counters Luffy, Shanks, etc. Law, and increase the cooldown time of the enemy's dodge by 50%, and increase the cooldown time of enemy's guard by 50%. So what's the normal dodge cooldown? I think after you get to 10% or whatever, I think it's like 4 or 5 seconds. So, okay, that's going to be ridiculous. When attacking an enemy with skill 2, nullify the trait, recover HP and recover HP by 30%. So I'm guessing heal, nullify sleep, and reduce the effect by 80%. So I'm guessing... Oh my gosh, this guy's going to be ridiculous. So heal cut will still be good on him unless he has some nullify thing that I'm not seeing yet. Although it's nullified by 80%. So you can still heal cut him and then possibly cut his healing like that for a few seconds. You can still CC him for a few seconds. Not with sleep. But he's going to be... Yeah, he's going to be a menace. This guy's going to be a menace. This guy's going to be ridiculously strong. You see he's going to require skill. Yeah, you're going to have to know the way that I see him is that he's a steroid version of Kubo right now. When attacking an enemy, 100% chance to increase attack by 5%. So he's got the Kizzy trait, and reduce the cooldown time of skill 1 by 3%. He's got the Kizzy trait. So that's exactly what Kizzy has. Kizzy has the attack increase by 75%, and he gets the skill 1 Chippy no Choppa faster when he hits anybody with anything. When your HP is 50% or more, resist stagger effect, and reduce damage received by 30%, okay. When attacked by a character type power user enemy, enemy's attack reduced by 50% for 10 seconds. When attacked by a character, so any power user, when you hit him, your attack gets reduced by 50% for 10 seconds. Oh man, oh my gosh. Luffy, Gear 5 Luffy. His defense, his whole defensive part of his kit gets cut by 50% if you slap him, if you touch him. When attacked by an enemy with the element you are strong against, reduce damage received by 30% and remove enemies' attack increase. Yo, man. This guy is gonna be insane. When your HP is 50% or more. Sorry, when attacked by an enemy with the element that you are strong against. Reduce that and remove enemies' attack increase. So if you just hit this guy, and you're a power user, your attack gets reduced by 50%. If you are strong against this guy, so if Kizzy goes to hit him when he's dark, Kizzy's attack buff gets removed. Or wait a second, no. Yeah. When attacked by an enemy with the element you are strong against. So if Kizzy is attacking him while he's dark, is that what happens? No. Wait a second. He needs to be light. Yeah, okay, sorry. I understood that incorrectly there. So if you're light and Kizzy attacks you, you get your attack buff removed. When your HP is 50% or more, increase damage to enemies with the element you are strong against by 50%. And recover 50% of the damage received from an enemy. Only when your HP is 50% or more. Okay. Oh my gosh. When attacked by a character type Navy, remove enemy's attack increase and recover HP by 5%. This guy has every freaking trait of every previous amazing character. When attacked by an enemy who has obtained a defensive shield, Garp, Niji, defense boosted. This is and that's Sabo's trait. That's Sabo's trait. Greatly increase team's HP recovery, and he heals the freaking team when you get the team boost. Guys, this character, this character, oh my gosh, man, this character is... So he counters the Navy units. Kizzy, okay. If Blackbeard is dark, Kizzy can possibly swing on him. Okay? But Kizzy's gonna lose. He's gonna get his attack cut by 50%. Kizzy's also going to heal him, regardless. Garp is going to heal him. Akainu is going to heal him. The only thing, okay? The only thing I could see here, like, Law can cancel out all of his invincible skills. That's the only thing. So although Blackbeard will get rid of Law and probably KO him in like 2 seconds, Law can still cancel his invincible skills and switch him out. The Navy characters are all screwed. Power users are pretty much screwed too. Okay. He has heals. Oh my gosh, man. This guy, yeah, this guy... I think this guy's gonna be worse than okay. In terms of firepower, he's gonna be worse than Kizzy, okay? Because he's Kubo. He has big range attacks. He's a better version of Kubo. He has big range attacks. He has the Luffy trait, the Luffy trait and the Law trait with this trait, pretty much, okay? Power users, no matter what, are going to have their attack decreased, no matter what. So, Kubo, you hit him, they're going to have the attack decreased by 50%. So, it's going to be quite difficult to do damage to him. But I don't know why, but you know who's coming into my mind? I don't know if this is actually true, but wouldn't Green Roger be relatively good against him? Attack Roger, right? Attacker Roger, because he's not a power user, he's not Navy, he has big range, so he can commissary him from far away. He has the skill, the koi, Kasabasabuka. Yeah, right? Oh man, this guy's gonna be annoying to deal with. And what runners exactly, Jaden? Exactly. What runners are gonna be good against him? Jinbei, Niji, but Niji, see, when attacked by an enemy who has obtained a defensive shield boost, 50%. Niji might be good against him because he also nullifies effect time of status effects inflicted by enemies. So Niji will still electrocute him, and then if Blackbeard keeps on nullifying it, Niji will get his shield back, right? Light Shanks, yes. Chico Uko. Odin. Film Red Shanks, yeah, right? So all those non-power users, we gotta see, because in theory, guys, we could say Green Roger works and whatever, but we don't really know until it comes out. This guy has the 75% attack increase, and he ignores defense. So you have to build damage reduction against him. Pretty much. Damage reduction is the way to go. Yeah. Oh man. This is gonna be crazy, guys. Let me just drop this down one sec here. So okay. Really think about this though. Really think about this now. So who's actually gonna be really good against this guy? Jinbei. I think Jinbei might be good. Z, yes. Z will probably be good too. But, oh no, Z's not Navy. Z is not Navy, so that's also true. Shanks good. Recovery block, yes. 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 Odin. Okay. We're just gonna, when this guy comes out, we're gonna see who counters him. But his kit, when attacked by an enemy with the element you are strong against. So if he's light, and Kizzy swings on you, Kizzy gets the attack increase completely removed. If he's dark and Gear 5 swings on you, Gear 5 has his attack increase removed. Oh man. Guys, did anybody post? Can somebody post the gameplay? Is there a gameplay video on YouTube or no? Yo. So guys, I don't have Twitter. If somebody wants to post the thing here, I can open it up on here, but I don't have Twitter or X. This is ridiculous, man. This guy's gonna be so busted. I think we got 3 subs this morning. Thank you for the subs. Let me see something here, one sec. Yeah. I think I got it here. Uno momento, guys. All right. Let's see. Okay. Dark and light. Okay, so you can kind of bait his counter. Yo, the range on that is gonna be... The range... Yeah, okay. You can still shock his willy through that. When the power gauge is at max, still 2 changes to Tremor Crush. And at all... Okay, that's the main thing there, guys. That's the main thing. In exchange for expending the whole power gauge, you can unleash a power attack around yourself and all targetable enemies. Okay? So you remember how I was saying, does this just hit everybody everywhere on the map, all your enemies? No, it does not hit everybody if they are targetable. So if he can target you, like, I guess, a long range. Or maybe it does hit everybody on the map? No, because even Luffy's mole pistol won't hit them if they're at a certain range. It'll hit them only if you're in the range of the mole pistol. I've even tested that out before. So if it's targetable, if they're targetable, it means it has to be in a certain range for him to actually click on you and, like, target you. I don't know, man. Maybe it might be different. Use element transformation in 2 skills to overpower enemies. And then these are the traits here. Okay. So no matter what, he's not going to be unstoppable. He's not going to be unstoppable because if going through his traits and stuff here too, he doesn't seem to have a live with 1 HP or get an extra life, right? I didn't read anything that says that he has a thing that if you KO him, so he comes back to life with something. When attacking an enemy with a... Right? So if you cut his healing, which won't last for that long too, but if you cut his healing and you hit him with a Kamosari, for example, from Roger, you can potentially one-shot him, right? And if you're playing Light Shanks and or you Kamusari him while he's light, and you happen to hit him for big damage. You cut his healing, and you can one-shot him, right? I don't know, guys. I'm just saying my theory here. I'm just thinking myself. Sorry if I miss people too here. Blagoy, I see you. Himesh, Bomber, Monster Eagle, Montu, Kessin. I'm just thinking here, guys, because Mugiwara, Digital, Louis Sewell. So okay. Shanks. Yeah, so he doesn't have a 1 HP trait. He doesn't have an extra life. He heals a shitload. If you ignore his defense, because he has these defense increases, if you ignore his defense, he has but he has a damage reduction too. So if you ignore his defense, you can one-shot him. Okay? And Okay. So we got all the traits. We got all the traits here. One sec. Let me just do this. We got all the traits. We got all the traits. So so we got some background music. Okay. We got all the traits. So he doesn't have a 1 HP trait. He doesn't have a extra life. He can be one shot. He can actually be one shot. So Luffy's a power user. Niji not a power user. It might be Niji time, boys and girls. It might be Jinbeezy time, boys and girls. Odin. Kubo, yes. Kessin. Kubo could one-shot him with a punch, yeah? Yes. Kubo can one-shot him. S-Hawk, possible. Damage reduction requires him to be up 50% and he's stronger elements. If he's light chance, his threat is only 3% damage reduction. Jinbeezy. RT, Jinbeezy. Deki, Jinbeezy. He doesn't have a shield either. That's true, Blagoy. Zoro. Yes. Sprizzy Rizzy. Okay. So, maybe Blackbeard is not going to be... Okay, no. He's going to be... Sorry, my jaw just popped there. He's going to be very strong. Okay? Interesting. Saturn is not a power user. But he ignores damage reduction. Which is also good. Because Blackbeard gets a lot of damage reduction. Is he Navy? And he's not Navy. And he's not a power user. So, guys, probably going to be Saturn, Oh, Law. Law is going to be good for 2 reasons. The heel cut on him. The shock willy through the wall. Or sorry. There's going to be a few. There's going to be a few reasons. The heel cut. It's still going to be on him. You got it. If you cut his healing very quickly, it's going to hurt Blackbeard. He's got the shock willy that can push him through his obstacle. And he's got the skill 1 that can cancel Blackbeard's invincible skills. But Blackbeard has several invincible skills. So you gotta use it at the right time. Big time with Law. Jimbeezy is gonna be very annoying for Blackbeard too, I think. Blackbeard ignores defense, so you probably gotta build damage reduction on Jimbeezy as much as possible. So this metal set that I have with 10%, maybe you can use the child damage reduction set. That'll be good too. But I think the cap speed will be fantastic regardless because he's very annoying to deal with. Niji, damage reduction as well. So it's looking like a Saturn move. Odin, man. I don't know if Odin's going to be really good against him. Because the attack gets... Would his attack... No, it's only against power users, right? It's only against power users, so 50% attack. So Odin would still keep his attack thing. And he's got damage reduction. Is it of everybody, Asta? Oh my gosh, yes, that is right. He removes the attack buff. But the 50% attack cut is only against power users. Is that right? When attacked by a character type power user enemy, reduce attack by 50%, yes. When attacked by a thing with the element you are strong against, remove attack increase. So Odin still may be good. Old school Shanks. Roger. Light Shanks. Recovery block. Ignores obstacles. Ignore defense. And when Blackbeard is low, who knows? Who knows? We may we might see some of these other characters enter the meta again. I feel like Kizzy may be... I don't know if Kizzy's going to be permanent, like really screwed. Kizzy's probably still going to be strong, okay? Kizzy's good for his own reasons. But Blackbeard... Yeah... I think Blackbeard is going to make... Take, for example, if everybody is running Blackbeard, you know, a lot of characters are going to come back into the meta. I don't have any of these guys, but these two are probably going to be back in the meta. They'll be viable, but then obviously they can get killed by Kizzy. All right, all right. I see what they're trying to do. I see what they're trying to do with this Blackbeard. I see what they're trying to do. So we just gotta wait until, what is it, tomorrow he's coming out? 2 days? Kobe, yes. Yo, Kobe. Actually, no, because he's Navy. Because he heals him 5% whenever he gets hit. I'm thinking that he can one-shot him. Roger can one-shot Blackbeard. Possibly. Yeah. Zoro can probably one-shot Blackbeard. Obviously, with the right circumstances, Zoro can one-shot Blackbeard. Roger can one-shot Blackbeard. Shanks can possibly one-shot Blackbeard with a Kamasari, I think. Right? Which runners are going to be the best against Blackbeard, though? Jinbei? Niji? Odin? Blue attacker Jinbei? Yes. Wait, but will one-shot Zoro if he's light? Yes, that is true as well. So Niji can run. Jinbei can run. Niji, Jinbei. I still feel like this guy might be good against them as well. So when Blackbeard is light, Saturn will have some sort of advantage over him in damage, I guess. He could still cut his HP and then pop him if he's on a treasure. He ignores damage reduction. He has the long-lasting invincible skill to get through Blackbeard stuff. So I still feel like Saturn, I'm going to be bringing Saturn every game, pretty much. But then the second character, we can still attempt with Law. We can still attempt, because Law's still going to be good, okay? He's not going to be completely gone. Law will still be able to switch him out and screw up his invincible skills, okay? Alright. Saturn, I feel like Luffy might be... I don't know. Luffy will probably still be here, but he might be on his way out. He's definitely going to be weaker than before. Characters who are just non-power users will probably have a general advantage, right? Over Blackbeard, but we just got to see. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, at least out of the characters that I have, guys, right? So Sabo's probably going to get destroyed by Blackbeard. Or maybe not. Maybe with the firewall up, if you land a counter, it can be good. Because Blackbeard, I think does he have 1 or 2 moves that ignore obstacles? So I could still bring Saturn, Niji, Jinbei, Law, possibly Light Shanks. Bluno. So Deki, I just don't have him at max. I don't think I have him at max. Yeah, I don't have him at max. Kubo is probably going to be able to one-shot Blackbeard. At least Kuma. Kuma will be able to one shot with a punch just out of nowhere. Yeah. Garp will still hurt him, but just because he's Navy, he's gonna strip the freaking... or no, sorry, he'll get healed. It's gonna be like when Garp punches Law. Lakshi, good morning. Kuma Devil Fruit, so you can't one-shot? Maybe with a team boost? But doesn't he... I think he also... When attack with an enemy you're strong... Doesn't he heal? Increase damage to enemies with the element you are strong against by 50%. Holy shit, man. When your HP is 50% or more. And recover 50% of... So heal cut is going to be important. And recover 50%. So heal cut is going to be important. If it's 45 seconds, 45-second heal cut minus 80%. Wow. Okay, so holy crap, man. So if you were to heal cut Blackbeard, with Law, right? It lasts 45 seconds. Is it 45 seconds? No, it isn't. It's not even 45 seconds. It's 20 seconds, right? 20 seconds. 20 seconds minus 80%. No. Okay, so Law using his skill 1 is just going to temporarily stop Blackbeard. That's all it's going to be, okay? Law using his skill 1 is just going to temporarily stop Blackbeard, slow him down. Light Shanks. Recovery block. Wait a second. Did I read that right? Is it actually 20 seconds? No. Okay. It is. I was reading effect time here. Recovery block 45. Okay. So 45 seconds minus 80%. Minus 80%. So you have after Blackbeard gets his healing cut, you have 9 seconds to kill Blackbeard. That's what the game is. That's how it's gonna be. You have 9 seconds to one-shot Blackbeard. That's how you're gonna counter Blackbeard. So you cut his healing. And then somebody has to hit him on the next. You cut his healing, you bait his dodge, and yeah. That's it. Or at least that's what I'm theorizing right now. I could be completely wrong, but if there's a 45-second heal cut, he has 80% reduction on all status effects. You have 9 seconds to kill Blackbeard. So you room, he gets knocked down. Then he gets back up after like 3 seconds. You have 6 seconds to bait his dodge and to kill him. That's how you kill Blackbeard. Because he doesn't have a he doesn't have a 1 HP trait. He doesn't have a extra life. Cut his healing and kill him. And you know who might be very good for that too? You know who might be very good for that? This guy right here. Because you cut his healing. It ignores obstacles, so you surprise him. Right? You surprise him, you cut his healing. Hopefully, if you crit him, you do more damage to him, and then you execute him. Right? Yeah, so Sinkwavy, what I'm saying too is that if you cut his healing and then you have another person, like you cut his healing, and then Kubo comes in and punches him, that's probably how you can get rid of him. If there's another person like an attacker, Law probably won't be able to. Actually, maybe with a good shock Willy if he's low enough. But I could see this guy Kamasari him, so you hit him for a huge amount of damage, you cut his healing, and then you can execute him with bang or boom. Right? So Shanks could probably kill him just himself, but then obviously, if there's a Kizzy on the team, Kizzy's gonna destroy you. I'm just saying here, guys. I'm just theorizing. This is not like definite thing. Like, yo, this guy is gonna be this guy. This is gonna be this. There's gonna be thousands of situations that arise. You're gonna hit a Blackbeard and he has 51% HP, so he has 49% HP, so he loses a trait, and then another. You guys understand what I'm saying, right? So I don't think he's gonna be unstoppable. All right. Maybe he won't be like Kizzy, because Kizzy, this trait right here makes Kizzy nearly untouchable when he's at, yeah, what nearly untouchable? This trait here makes him untouchable when he's at 100% health. So Kizzy is still on another level, okay? If he's at 100% health, Blackbeard can't touch him, no matter what. Blackbeard can do a skill, it's not going to touch Kizzy. Kizzy's just going to walk through it. So Kizzy's still going to have his place, and Kizzy counters a quadrillion units, sextillion units, right? So Kizzy's still going to have his place. But I feel like Blackbeard, because people are going to want to specifically deal with Blackbeard, there's going to be lots of units that come back into the meta. But then those units are going to be cooked still too. Shanks probably maybe do well against Blackbeard when the right situation arises, but then obviously 1 GP no choppa and you're dead. Niji could be capping against Blackbeard, 1 GP no choppa and you're dead. That's all. This is what I don't even have to say anything. Because you know. Obviously, I think the skill 2 ignores the extra lives. But, yeah. Okay. I still think he's probably going to be good. Dark Roger, yeah, he'll probably be good. I think that's Yami. Welcome. And the thing is, too, is that if you are going against the Blackbeard, you guys have to think about the mind games as well, right? You have to think about the mind games. If you're going against a Blackbeard and you know that he has to change color to do something to you, everybody's going to get used to fighting against Blackbeard. Just like when everybody was going, yo, Kizzy is unstoppable, Kizzy is this. You hit him once, you get a well-timed auto attack or normal attack, and then you deal with him, right? People are going to be, it's going to be, guys, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be the same thing, like with every other character. You're going to see the videos come out on Tuesday. Blackbeard is broken. The game, this changes everything. The internet is now destroyed because of Blackbeard. Hide your wife, hide your kids. Blackbeard is here. And then after a few weeks, it's going to be like, yo, we know how to deal with Blackbeard. So, yeah, I think things will be fine, but he is going to be very strong. He's going to be very, very, very strong. But I still think that this guy's probably the strongest character upon release that I've ever seen in the game. And I don't think he's going to be going any, like, of course, if there's 1,000 Blackbeards, yeah, it's going to be troublesome. But Kizzy will counter all of the Blackbeard counters. So that's just another thing too. Right? Does Blackbeard get rid of attack stacks for Navy unit? No, he doesn't. When attacked by an enemy with the element you are strong against? Yeah. So Garp might still be good against them. Obviously with the right situation arising, okay? When attacked by a character type Navy, remove... Oh my gosh, he does. So maybe not. When attacked by a character type Navy enemy, remove enemy's attack increase and recover HP by 5%. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think the best way to counter Blackbeard is cut his healing and kill him within 5 seconds. Cut his healing and hit him with a big move. That's how you kill Blackbeard. Cut his healing, bait his counter, bait his dodge, and you kill him. So that's what I'm hypothesizing, obviously, without him in the game. I think Saturn's going to be good. Saturn's probably going to be one of the best characters in the game. He still is one of the best characters in the game. I'm going to be using Saturn endlessly because he can do everything. I just got to get this another freaking Big Mom medal. Okay. When's Big Mom's birthday? When is Big Mom's birthday? Big Mom's B-Day. Excuse me. February 15th! Okay. This... Yo. Please. Please, Tana P, do a rebanner for her. Oh my gosh. That is what I'm going to summon on. That is what I'm going to summon on. If I get one more... Guys, I lost another game because I didn't have 90% capture speed with this medal set. So what I'm going to do is Big Mom, Kaido medal, and I'm good. That's all I'm doing. And I have 90% capture speed, so... Yamato V1 anti-heal plus big move. Law mains fried J. I don't think Law's gonna be good too, because Law can... Think of this, guys. Law has a double whammy in his kit for against Blackbeard. He cancels invincible skills. Okay. The enemy's actions will be canceled. So he cancels invincible skills. Law cancels invincible skills. And he cuts his healing in one move. So that's an L for Blackbeard. But then you need someone else to kill the Blackbeard. Or you gotta knock him down. So I don't think Law is gonna be completely cooked. You guys always have to remember, don't ever be like, yo, this character is blah 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 blah. It's not gonna be like that. I think it was like that really when Kizzy came out for Bang and Bang. These characters were completely cooked because he cancels their states. But I don't think it's gonna be like that for when Garp is released here. Or sorry, when Blackbeard is released here. I think even if there are certain characters that are cooked, there's going to be several other characters that pop up into the meta now. Cap speed is max at 40% Chico, but what I mean is that with this set that I have here, I only have... So he gets 50% cap speed when he's capturing the treasure, right? And then I only have 14% cap speed, so I only have 64%. If I have the Big Mom set, I can get 90% capture speed, so 50 plus 40. And then once I have that, I think Saturn is the ultimate defender runner combo. because I'll still have, when I get hit, I get the 2% skill cooldown reduction, but I'll also have 40% capture speed when I'm at 70% or above for health. If not, I'll have 84% capture speed. So that's why I got to get the big bomb metal set. And yes, right, that's also true. With Law, he's got the 140%. Blackbeard inflicts darkness, which cancels all skills and dodge for power users? No, are you serious, Marine? Yeah, he has that in his kit too? Sorry, I was going over his traits for so long. No, man. Does he actually have that? Chance to inflict tremor. Darkness pulls. Chance to inflict tremor. Skill 1 transforms to a black hole. When power gauge is at max, skill 1 turns to darkness pull. Long range inflicts a speed debuff and pulls enemies. Damage out Urigar. Yeah, I don't think he has that, right? Unless I'm missing something. It just says tremor. Or are you talking about Blackbeard V1? Tremor. Yeah, right? Yeah, skill 1, darkness pulls. A long range area attack with a chance to inflict tremor. And then skill 1, black hole. Darkness pulls one thing. A long range area attack that inflicts a speed debuff and pulls enemy to your location. Yeah, I don't think he has that. I don't think he has the darkness thing like Blackbeard V1 has. Unless I'm missing something here. AFK. We're just going over possible Blackbeard counters. It's in his traits? After holding down. Where's that in his traits? When attacking an enemy. Character trait 1? Character trait 2? When attacking an enemy with skill 1, nullify this trait. Oh, yeah, oh no, but didn't Marine say it cancels them completely? Yeah, he's got the increases the cooldown time of enemies dodging by 50% and increases the cooldown time of guard by 50%. The old Blackbeard actually blocks them out, right? Or is that the same thing? Increase the cooldown time. I thought it was like skill block, like capture block. Sprizzy Rizzy, God bless. Take care. Sprizzy Rizzy, your man might be back in the meta. Here, let's see. Yeah. See, so the first one actually blocks dodge. Will not be able to dodge. Yeah, enemies who are thing will not be able to dodge. Yeah. So it blocks it there completely. But now this is where, so is it like the same effect? It increases the cooldown time by 50%. Right? Increase the cooldown time of enemies dodging by 50%. Increase cooldown time of enemies guard by 50%. Yeah, so it's not like a full block. It just increases the cool. It's kind of like a similar effect though. Regardless, power users. So he does 100% more damage with skill 1. Or it increases damage. We don't know the percentage of how much it increases. Yo, man, this we don't know. We don't know how much it increases regardless, but it's going to be bad. If they gave him these effects too, holy crap, guys, he would just be completely busted. And I think he's going to be good for a very long time, okay? Any power user that comes out in the future has a potential to be destroyed by this guy. So I would also think, and he's a dark and light unit. Dark and light. Meaning he will be, no matter who comes out, he has a potential to counter them, no matter who it is. So, unless they're a non-power user or something. Noshin, don't worry at all. Don't worry at all. Yeah, exactly, Sync Wavy. It's not a block, but it's still a similar thing. And yeah, Marine, it's like a similar thing, but just under a different name. That's all. And you know what? Harsh and... Or who said that they're harsh? Gorosei and Emmet. Gorosei, non-power user. Who know, regardless of what color color unit they are, right? Non-power user. Non-power users are going to be counters, whether it's a hard counter or a soft counter to Blackbeard. So if Nuzjuro comes out, Nuzjuro is probably going to counter, what's his name? The real counter is Red Defender Garp. First light attacker. So Sync Wavy. Yeah, this guy's going to be strong. This guy's going to be strong. No matter what we say, that this character is going to counter this character, no, this character is going to be this, Blackbeard is Blackbeard. They have to make him like that. It's like when Gear 5 came out. Gear 5 is Gear 5. They got to make him like that. Blackbeard is Blackbeard. He's got to be strong. So yeah, I still don't understand why. So Dextro, I don't think they're power users because, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but for me to explain that, it would require me to spoil. For me to explain why the Gorosei aren't power users, I would have to spoil some stuff. So, yeah, but they're basically not power users. Harshith, how you doing? Nuzjuro. So Dextro, if it's okay, you read the manga. I think because Emu gave them their powers, so they're not. I don't think they ate a devil fruit, right? So if Emu's a devil fruit user, but Emu bestowed the power to the Gorosei, then Emu is giving them power and it's not a devil fruit, so I guess that's why they're not a devil fruit user. Like, they actually didn't eat a devil fruit or something. Exactly, Chico. Nickel, I have no idea. He's probably going to be 3,000 plus. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm probably not going to summon for him. I'll do the free summons for show, but I'm probably not going to summon for him on the first few days. And do I have any other law or sorry Shanks medals here? Let me do these ones. I'm probably not going to summon him, and I'm just going to play counters. Because I don't like playing attackers anyway. So, but if he is completely busted, broken, maybe I will. Maybe I can try summons for him, but we will see. I'm more interested in countering him because I enjoy running and defending. So I would love to shut him down. I gotta say, guys. Playing Saturn against all these Luffys it brings me lots of joy, okay? Because if Luffy's the best runner in the game and not a lot of people play Saturn and they don't want to defend, I will gladly step up and take that role. And I think people like me playing Saturn. They want my Saturn on their team to stop Luffy's. So if Saturn is still strong against Blackbeard, because he's a non-power user, I'm going to be whipping out the Saturn for sure. So oh yeah, baby. All right. So I think things are going to be fine. I think there's going to be counters to Blackbeard, and there's going to be a methodology to beating Blackbeard. Just as when Kizzy came out, where you slap him once and then you kill him, there's going to be a methodology. With Blackbeard, you cancel his healing, then you kill him. You hit him with a big shot, big punch afterwards. Light Shank's probably going to be good against them to some degree. Law is going to be good against them. Cancel out the invincible skills, displace them. Picture Blackbeard going to do one of his big ass skills, and then Law just cancels it, right? With the skill 1. Blackbeard goes to do his skill. Law skill 1s, cuts his healing, and then somebody comes in and kills Blackbeard. That's what I picture happening. Dextro, Blackbeard does not have a 1 HP or extra light trait. Exactly. Rob, at the end of the day, you're the best Saturn player in the world. Don't deny it. I honestly don't know. I gotta play against the Japanese players. But what I do know is that if Saturn's not a power user, he's gonna have less disadvantages, right, than other units. So when fighting Blackbeard, so I still feel like he's not going to be going anywhere. And if he's dark, if Blackbeard is dark, right, dark, you're on the same level. And if Blackbeard is light, Saturn has like a kind of like a damage advantage on him, even though Blackbeard, whatever, he's got the damage reduction in his kit and whatnot. Yeah. The color advantage might actually negate that damage reduction too, so. Harsheath, yes, it is. Today it's going to be minus 30. Or, not minus 50 where I am, but it's probably minus 50 elsewhere in Canada. And we're currently getting, yeah, the snow is already packed. My window, the blinds are down a little bit, and right at the part where the blinds didn't touch the bottom of the window, I could see it's all snow right now. So we're getting 40 centimeters today. Saturn can be good. Blackbeard can't teleport to flags. Exactly, Mario. And Sync Wavy. Yo, man. Very true. I completely forgot about that as well. Very true. Ignores damage reduction, which Saturn has, or which Blackbeard has. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very true. Mm-hmm. So, guys, you're gonna be seeing a lot of this. Mr. New Booty, not Miss New Booty like Bubba Sparks. Mr. New Booty. You're gonna be seeing a lot more of this. And then once I get, oh man, February 15th. Hopefully they do a rebanner for Runner Big Mom. Hopefully, please, please, Tana P, please, please, please. If they do a rebanner, I might even just have to drop money to get that Big Mom medal. So I just have them endlessly. And then my Saturn will be complete. I'll slap all 18%, whatever. I'll use all my metal trait things that I have to make the perfect metal set for him. And then it's good. Blackbeard is light. Has to watch out for that skill. Yes, sir. Kobe, Jinbei, Dark Roger, Saturn, Garp, maybe Egghead Frankie, yes. And somebody said some other character too. Possibly. Sanji may be able to put his balls on Blackbeard's head. So, 2 ignore defense skills. Stun the Blackbeard. Stun the Blackbeard with the Tatsumaki. Right? And then kick him in the head. Might be another potential counter, guys. That is very true. Yeah. Blackbeard can cancel this out with the skill 1. Nullify. So, Soba Ball can nullify the status effects and get the increased skill 2. The Tremor. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah. She could do a combo of Bang Boom. You could do Soba Ball. Actually, let me add this guy to my favorites. He was one of my favorite units when I played him. You can do Bang. You could do a combo of any one of these two if you're playing only Bounty Fests. I'll probably do Bang and then one of these. I can do this just because I have Dark, but I got to get Zone and whatever. I can do this to make Soba Ball because I got good red support. Yeah. See, Yusef, I understand what you're saying there. But I still think Law is still going to be good. I don't think Law is completely cooked. I don't think he's like completely done. If he gets hit with the skill 1 and it nullifies the 1 HP trait, yes, he's going to be done. But if Law plays his cards right, if you dodge and stuff, right? If you cancel out Blackbeard's skills, it's pretty much like playing against a Kubo. Right? Against Bonnie, because Bonnie's going to one-shot you. But take, for example, Blackbeard goes to do his skill 1. Law uses his skill 1 and cancels out the invincible skill. And now Blackbeard has to use his skill 2. And Blackbeard's skill 2 is the one that... Sorry, they're talking... Are they talking in the... They're talking in the news channel here, so I gotta scroll up to see this. Blackbeard's skill 2 is the one that nullifies... No, that's in his traits. Yes, exactly. So Blackbeard goes to do his skill 1, you cancel out his skill 1, and you cut his healing. Then Blackbeard has to use his skill 2 to stop Law. But he's not going to cancel the 1 HP trait for Law with the skill 2. So Law can still start capping. He can counter it. He can do things. So remember too, guys, when everybody said that when Kubo came out, everyone's going, oh man, Saturn is done. I still get one shot by Kubos at times if they have a team boost, if they have that and whatnot. But you guys have seen several plays where I do live through Kubos, through dodging, through getting my defense stacks, right? So I don't think Law is completely done. That's all I'm trying to say. Whenever a person says, this is completely cooked, I'm just like, are they completely cooked? I don't really think so. I feel like Shanks might have got completely cooked by Kizzy, but even Sabo, because he had nice range on his normals, if you were to do one hit, one auto attack with a buffed with the flame state, you can outrange Kizzy, and then a second attack to knock him down. You go and cap the treasure, and you get it. I remember when I was playing Sabo too, I was still getting some treasures against Kizzy, but as time goes on, yes, they do. Certain units do wither away. Law, him dominating and being one of the best runners in the game. He's probably still going to be one of the best runners in the game, but I don't think he's going to absolutely dominate now because of Blackbeard too. So I think Blackbeard will make the game more interesting for sure. Don't you guys agree? Yeah. I love attackers, but Blackbeard being an attacker, if his team is not good enough, then runners and defenders are going to take care of the match. That is possibly true. Rob, what just worries me is that I lost games before where there was 4 attackers, 4 Kubos, 4 Kizzies, right? But that's also when they first came out. So maybe Blackbeard for this era, for the next month, will be like, oh my gosh. Well, it is. Blackbeard is going to be released. He's a new EX. He's going to be busted for the first month or two, right? He's going to be like, yo, this is ridiculous. Blackbeard is dominating the meta. But then the next EX is going to come out who will most likely counter Blackbeard to some degree, right? And then the next character is going to come out that will potentially counter Blackbeard in a lesser manner, but will still do something, right? This game does tend to follow pretty consistent patterns, so I think it's going to be like that regardless. And that's also the fun of it too. Now it's going to be the Blackbeard meta, and people that have certain characters from the past, non-power users, they're going to come back into the meta, I think. But then Kizzy will counter several of them, and those characters, the counters will still exist. But with Blackbeard in the game, I think it's going to level the playing field. Yeah, Chico, the 1v1 concept looks good. I just don't know how fun it's going to be, and a little bit weird that it's only for 1 week per month. But they might change it. They said it was a trial. They said it's they're just trying it out, so they could change anything, right? But 1v1 also interesting concept to add to the game. Speaking of Red Bull, he heals from attack boost, so he might be good, possibly. But yeah, guys, this game is, there are patterns that the Bandai makes, and I just feel like you can't psych yourself out and be like, my character is done, I can't play this game anymore, it's GG, it's just whatever. Even if it's for like a short period of time, like a month, that certain characters might be cooked, the next month those characters may not be cooked anymore. Okay, right? Unless you're playing some Gecko Moria, some old school Law, some Hody Jones or something like that, then you're cooked. Some unit from 5 years ago, then you're cooked. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. I still think there's gonna be several playable units in the meta. You just gotta watch out for Blackbeard. And then if I really hope, I really hope the next character is going to be a dual class character, because they have, or maybe Blackbeard is going to be the like a switching unit, right? Or the switching unit of the anniversary, and then the next character will be only a runner, only a defender, only an attacker, whatever they choose to do. But I hope, what I'm hoping for, if it's Nazjuro, I hope he's going to be an attacker that switches to a runner, or a defender that switches to an attacker, or a defender that switches to a whatever. I hope it's just a switching unit, and whatever it is, I hope a runner is part of their kit. Whether it's an attacker that switches to a runner, a defender that switches to a runner that switches to a defender, whatever it is. And I hope that unit is released as the 30X. So, and then I'll roll for them. I gotta be honest, guys. Blackbeard, I'm not. Just because of how Kizzy was, I remember getting Garp and I was like, yo, I gotta get an attacker, and then I just didn't even want to play him anymore. Kizzy, same thing. I got him. He's my favorite admiral, and then I just didn't want to play an attacker anymore. It's just like, I don't even care about doing the weekly quests. If it's a runner or a defender, I'm very interested in them. So, imagine we get Dory as a switching unit, Dory and Broggy. That would be so sick. ASL is a power user. Chini, you saw that? There's a written Blackbeard V2 is what? Tanapi said his favorite character was Zoro, and now it makes sense making everyone look down on Zoro just from Zoro. Savior couple. Kessin, I just feel bad for Tanapi, man. I feel like whatever Tanapi wants to do, he just gets punished. Is that? Oh my gosh. So there's only 2 characters? 2 EX characters? The 4 Emperors Marshal D Teach as the final character for the 7th anniversary. So there's no 30X? Wow. So, Sync Wavy right on the poster, man. If you look in the Discord, it's the one, the 4 Emperor Marshal D Teach arrives on 127 at 5 UTC as the final character for the 7th anniversary. So that means that 7.5 is going to be Elbaf? And there won't be another EX for what? There won't be another EX until July? No. Are you kidding me, man? February, March. Are you kidding me, man? What? Another no way. One, two. For 6 months? Yo. Final roll for Blackbeard. I guess I'm saving up quite a bit. Noshin. That is... Wow. That is disappointing. That in my opinion, how do you guys feel about that? I feel that that's slightly disappointing. Sync Wavy, that's what I'm thinking too. They might do a surprise EX. Oh, but that's right. They may buff EXs. That's true. That's true, Harsh. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So, yeah, they could still buff EXs. Yeah, they could still buff them. What I could see them doing is releasing Bounty Fest units now. Okay? They could still release Nazjuro. They could still release the Elders as Bounty Fests. They could still release Doc Q. They could still release Van Augur as a Bounty Fest. Sorry, guys, I'm punching the mic here. They could release buffs for units. So there's still new things that can happen, right? New, but it's going to be buffs, Bounty Fests, and then the newest EX will be July. Wow. Does Juro come in as EX before 7.5? Possibly. Yeah, Dextro. It doesn't seem to be a new EX in February. Wow. I'm just thinking now, like 6 months out. 6 months out, that's a lot of RDs to save. That's a lot of RDs. I'm just doing the calculations in my head, man. If we get 300 to 500 RDs per month, that's a lot of RDs to save for 6 months. That's 1,800 to 3,000 RDs that I could save in 6 months. So that's like if I didn't roll for Blackbeard, right? If I didn't roll for Blackbeard, I could save up to like definitely more than 5,000. 300 RDs a month is being realistic, right? And it's probably more than that per month regardless. So 300 RDs times, yeah, that's 1800 RDs. And I'll be just over, like if I was saving completely, right? I'd be over the max, and it's going to be more than 300 RDs every month. Yeah, exactly. So that'll be 3000 RDs. So I'd have 6000 RDs. And that's a lot of gold frags that I could save to. And guys, I'm not trying to be whatever, right? I'm not trying to be pessimistic or even, because you know too, of course I will roll for a character if I really like them, if I really like them, and if they're a runner and a defender, that increases the odds. But playing an attacker in general, I do have to say I have not had the most amount of fun playing an attacker. Okay, you can even see Kizzy, I only got 1395 likes. Garp 399. Runner defender 2277. Runner 3000. Law's been out for a short period of time. Yeah. So you guys can see just even from the amount of likes, running and defending, that's my forte. So stay merkin. He's a merkin. Stay merkin. Guys, I think everybody, this is my mentality too, okay? I think everybody and their mother is going to roll for Blackbeard. So do I really need to roll for Blackbeard? If I join a game, if I join a room, for example, right? We're going to have Blackbeards. If I join a solo game, there's going to be a Blackbeard. So do I really need to roll for Blackbeard? No, I don't. Because if everybody's playing Blackbeard, you're not going to want 4 Blackbeards on the field at once. You're going to want a defender and you're going to want a runner, okay? At most, I think 2 Blackbeards will be amazing. You can have 2 Blackbeards on any team. 2 attackers. Just like you bring Kizzy and Kubo, right? I will gladly play a runner or a defender. Happily. For the next however long. And you guys see, I play Saturn 24/7 and it doesn't... I saw a video of Alita saying that Saturn is very boring to play. To me, guys, he is not boring at all. He is my favorite character in the game. I don't like him in the show, but his kit, he has my favorite kit in the game. Okay? And once again, I think everybody likes when I play Saturn. They want my Saturn on their team. Hopefully. I'm not trying to toot my own horn or whatever in any way, but I think people are comfortable when I'm playing when they see me playing my Saturn. So that's fine. Any other runner I will bring too. I will gladly play Bang. I will gladly play Bang too. I'll bring him back in. I'll play Bang, Bang, Bang. No problem. And if anybody else wants to bring an attacker, that's absolutely fine. And I don't think there's going to be a shortage of attackers. You know what I'm saying? So Sync Wavy, don't get me wrong. I would like to have Blackbeard on my account because then I can do the weeklies, the weekly quests and stuff. But also because I buy the battle passes and like this thing, I don't really need, like, I'm never short on materials. So even if I don't do the weeklies here, like, did I even do it? Okay, I did it to get this thing here done to get more gold bars, right? Oh, this just came out? Or no, sorry. I didn't realize. So, you guys understand what I'm saying, though? Right? I don't really need to get another attacker. And everybody, guys, I feel like many of the people that I play with, right? Sync Wavy, Most likely he's got Kubo and Chopper. Tensai has a Kizzy. Thieve can bring Kizzy, or I don't know if he has Kubo. Teti can bring Kubo. Sync Wavy, you're gonna get Blackbeard. I think every single person is gonna roll for Blackbeard, other than maybe the ones that I know for sure that won't roll are me and most likely. Right? Thieve is gonna have Blackbeard. Tensai is probably gonna roll for Blackbeard. A lot of our alliance members are gonna roll for Blackbeard. But did a lot of our and Asta too, exactly. Right? But Decky as well. Decky's not going to roll too. But guys, did anybody roll for this mother trucker? No. Okay. Rev. Rev is going to bring Blackbeard too. Alright. Did anybody get Saturn though? Not many people. I think, who's the only other Saturn that has Saturn at max? I think Dev. Developer, not Dev, the new Dev. I think he's got Saturn. And I think Teti has Saturn at 80, right? All I'm trying to say, guys, all I'm trying to say is that I'd prefer to not roll for Blackbeard. Just because all my homies, their mother, father, brother, sister, cousin, pet, dog, cat, fish, lizard, hamster, polar bear if you're in Canada, spider, insect, relative, etc., etc., they are all going to roll for Blackbeard. So, I don't know if I really need to. Right? And then Sync Wavy, if you got anybody who's got Blackbeard, Sync Wavy, I'm 100% going to be playing with you at some point, right? Thieve, I'm 100% going to be playing with. Rev, I'm gonna 100%. Rev, I think I play with the most, actually, out of anybody since when I started streaming. I think whenever I see the alliance things, Rev, I'm always like 70% of games are with Rev. So, no matter what, there's gonna be a Blackbeard. Ladu St. Charlos? Problem, I don't think Blackbeard can take care of every runner if they split. I mean, if they're like log year 5 Jinbei running all over, map will be hard to deal with. Yes. Mario, I think a nasty team. I'm gonna try it out too. Usually, guys, I'm a little bit concerned. I always try to outdo my previous thing. I wanna do a little bit better, right? I see that I have generally a 70% plus win rate each season. Okay. Solos, that solo season, I was 78.87. Playing rooms and a little bit of solos, I was like 79 or something. So I want to try to get to 80. Even if I don't get there, as long as I'm winning more than I'm losing, I'm happy. That's good. So now when Blackbeard comes out, I'd be happy to bring counters to counter Blackbeard. So he's definitely going to be part of that team. And I think one of these characters will be part of that team. Jinbei, I hope. Oh man, I hope Jinbei is good against them. I really hope he is. Because Jinbei, yeah. I think the best, like Niji's going to be good. Soba Ball is going to be good, but I feel like Jinbei, just because he's the most recent, he's probably going to be like really, really good. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Decky, I know you feel me. RT, if you're here, I know you feel me. Okay? if I can do a double dark team, I think that'll be fantastic. Yeah. Oh man, Ladu, that is true. Jinbei could probably be pulled off the treasure. Oh man. Cause is that pull? Is that pull even? That pull is not even like a crowd control move, is it? It's not even a crowd control move. It's just a pull. Right? Yeah, no. Yeah, it is because I think even fighting against Leo, he can still pull me off the treasure. Yeah. I remember that happened with Saturn before. A long-range attack that pulls the enemy to your position. Yeah, exactly. So he'll be able to yank runners off. And pulls the enemy to your position with skill 1s. Yeah. 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 Okay, yeah. So, okay. I think the characters that I'm going to be playing are 1, 2, and 3, probably. I'm glad that Law has a counter because the counter always makes everything exciting. Nobody is going to be, yeah, guys. Blackbeard's going to be tough to deal with for sure. Cuz he can just pull you off. Yo, so that increases Blackbeard's longevity as well, in my opinion. But if it's like his other pull, I don't know if what I'm about to say applies, okay? But you know how when V1 Blackbeard pulls you, you know how when he pulls you and then you can kind of dodge afterwards? He pulls you, you go, but then you can dodge. Some characters can dodge. If it's like that, maybe it won't be so bad. Because I guess that's stagger. Does that count as stagger? Right? So if you get pulled in and you nullify stagger, you might be able to dodge after. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. That attracts the enemy to your current location, current position. That attracts the enemy. So this one has different wording. A long range that attracts the enemy to your current position. Who has a pull? Leo, right? Uncle Leo? Pull in enemies to your position. Okay, so we gotta see how the skill works. But if he pulls you in, you might be able to dodge after you've been pulled. Could be another possible thing to do against Blackbeard. Najuro is coming at some point, he can deal with Blackbeard, no Navy tag, and no... Yeah, that's also true. Chaos. I don't know, man. Look at Mucus Guy, Green Defender. Boogerman. Creamy Johnson. Pull in. Yes, pull. You guys understand what I'm saying, though? Because I know a few times that when Blackbeard V1 has pulled me, you can dodge after. Okay? So... Wait a second here. And increases the cooldown, yeah. You're right, Sync Wavy. So, okay. So if he pulls you in, I'm still thinking here, guys. I'm still thinking. 1, 2, 3 will be good. Because you can cancel the invincible skill with Law. And then get back on the treasure. Cut his healing. Delay him. And Jinbei. And Shanks. Wow. So Blackbeard is definitely going to have longevity. Because he can pull you from a long range and KO you. He increases your dodge. So you can't really escape it. But the one way to escape it is with this guy. Skill 1. Cancel it. You banned. Blackbeard does a skill 1. You banned. And you cancel that. You ban his skill 1 with your skill 1. Shanks, if he can't be targeted. Shanks is still good too, yes. Yeah. No matter what, I think it's going to be a long time that I'm playing this guy. Yeah, for sure. One thing I do have to say, though, right now, guys, is I got to go pee. So I'm going to go cheapy no choppa, 1 toilet, not all 4 in my house. And I will be back, okay? Erase this here. Film Red Shanks. Yeah, Film Red Shanks might be good. But I think the Shankses in general will be good against Blackbeard because he's not a power user. So guys, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes, okay? Oh my gosh, 10 times better. Sorry about that. So, what I was thinking of while I was peeing there, Blackbeard is going to want as much HP as possible too. Because he has heals. He has heals in his kit, and he doesn't have any 1 HP trait or multiple life thing. So I think he will want probably 70% attack and 70% HP. He's going to have huge damage increase. So yeah, I was just thinking, I'm going, Blackbeard, how would you even build this guy? I think HP and attack. 70% HP, 70% attack. You want to have as high HP as possible because he also has defense automatically built into his kit, right? I'm sure you can run him defense and attack. I think attack will be mandatory on him. And then HP. So maybe those HP medals will come in handy now. Chini, what about Sanji skill 2? Sneak? Skill 2 sneak? You're talking about Soba Mask? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, that is also true. Yeah, that is very true. If a Soba Mask... Sanji skill 2? Egghead Sanji skill 2? Which one? Is that the one... I'm thinking this Sanji here. Do I even have him? If he stealths, so he's doesn't have a power, so he's no devil fruit. If you get onto a treasure, he has a shield as well. So he's technically untargetable. The shield will take the first hit of the pull. This guy might be good as well against Blackbeard. I don't even know what the Egghead Sanji does. Skill 2. Long range and attack with a knockback effect. Chance to inflict. So I'm not sure. With the TP one? Might do good damage if he's dark? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. He'll definitely do good damage to him. And he's a non-power user, yes. So Egghead Sanji might be a good defender as well. You just had me thinking about the Soba Mask sneaking around. I don't know, man. I just never played Egghead Sanji. Law Phoenix Society, welcome. Yeah, guys, so there's gonna be some interesting choices for characters against Blackbeard. Already did this, right? Guys, it is a complete whiteout outside. 40 centimeters of snow we're getting, and it's just all white. You can't see. Like, you look outside the window and it's just all white. So little bit crazy right now where I'm living. One sec. Today is the 25th, yes. One One sec. Okay, so what we're going to do, we'll play a few games, and then guys, you know what's crazy? I already gotta go start shoveling. So we're gonna play some games here. Whoops. We're gonna play some games. We can do my rooms, I guess. We'll just play. Vegapunk is a Devil Fruit user, yes. Zephyr might be good against him too. Can Blackbeard pull units out of travel skill like Dark Roger and Shark? I don't really know. Feeling like I have to get Blackbeard, or I'm not gonna go higher in League. J-Bomber, if that's really what you want to do, man, you summon for him. I think a lot of people are gonna summon for him. Guys, I'm probably not going to summon for Blackbeard. I don't like playing attackers whatsoever. So, and Saturn is, I think, obviously all I do is play Saturn, but I think Saturn is still going to be one of the best characters in the game, even with Blackbeard. He's going to be even better because he's not a power user. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And I kind of want to save my RDs because, I like Blackbeard. Yeah, he's cool, but he's not like my favorite character. And once again, he is an attacker, so I'm not really looking forward to that. Elbaf characters, I am looking forward to, though. So. Yeah, man. I kind of just don't want to... The Kizzy that I got before, he was an attacker, and he's my favorite admiral, and I just don't like playing him because... I've played so many games where I play an attacker and we lose. I can get all these KOs, I can get whatever, and we still lose. So I'm just like, I kind of don't want to waste my RDs on an attacker, and I'm not a whale, so I'm not going to drop like $50 quadrillion just to get a character, just to have them, just to keep going with the trend. I don't really care about going with the trend. If I like a character, I'm going to roll for them. If I like their kit, I'm going to roll for them. So, I'm going to stick with that, baby. Heartache, yes, I do play with Bounty Fest units, but ones that I like, of course. Saturn, guys, I don't care what anybody says, man. Saturn is my favorite character in the game, and I'm going to keep on playing him as long as he is incredible. I don't think there's any other character that matches his ability to do everything. He can KO, he can run, he can defend, he can live forever. I'm playing him, man. And then maybe when Blackbeard comes out, I can bring in some Jinbei. I can bring in Niji possibly. But I still think Law is going to be good against Blackbeard, potentially. Saturn is 100% going to be good. Or maybe I could be wrong. We'll see. And once again, guys, just like I said there, do I really have to roll for Blackbeard? No, because everybody's going to be playing Blackbeard. So what I'm interested in is rolling for the Big Mom runner. Oh, he already charged that. Stay Merkin Beauty. Oh, I already knocked him there too. I need that Big Mom medal set on my account, so that's what I'm looking forward to. Her birthday is on February 15th, which I just saw, and that is fantastico. They got a Niji on their team. Let's go over here. Stay Merkin can take middle. I'm gonna pop this Niji. Shanks is also going, but I know the Kizzy on our team is going to chase him down. We just got to clip this guy. Got to clip her too. So they're both dead regardless, if they get on any treasure. I shall go. Perfect. And back treasure. I don't think he's going to have enough to get that. No, that's a GG. Beauty. Oh, man. I'm just glad I got to go pee there. Feeling some crazy pressure. Yeah, so I think things are going to stay kind of the same with at least the characters that I'm playing. I can bring Jinbei if it's... if Blackbeard is really troublesome against Law, then I could bring Jinbei for sure. But I don't think this guy's going anywhere, so... Sync Wavy, that is true as well. Streaming and whaling exist simultaneously? Not for me, baby. I destroy the pattern. I max Lilith and it's so hard to land her snipes in mobile. If I like the character, who cares to have fun? Exactly, J-Bomber. Exactly. I will be the one streamer that doesn't roll for every single character just because but why am I going to roll for a character if I don't enjoy playing the... I didn't enjoy playing Kizzy. I didn't enjoy playing Garp, even though they dominated, and I still got wins and stuff with them. I just generally didn't have fun playing them. I'm like, I'm not playing this character anymore. Saturn, endless fun. Literally endless fun. For me, at least. Law, endless fun as well. Okay, Psycho Elix. Okay, man, hear me out. I really hate this Blackbeard for some reason. I want to just step down and work on his counters and save for some characters I really... Psycho. I feel you 100,000 quadrillion million %, man. Gotta watch out here. Guys, I feel like the best roll that I did was for Saturn. I remember I was thinking like, yo, am I actually gonna roll for Saturn? And then I got him so quickly. That was the best move I ever did for my account. It's even a little bit nostalgic for me because Dark Yuta was the first like major character that I used a lot. And he's just like a better version of Dark Yuta. I'm gonna come back here so you can continue running, Mr. Ramos. Go right ahead, baby. I got you. Yeah. They got a Jimbeezy. I could teleport up. I'm actually going to leave her there because they got another Kubo on the map. A fresh Kubo. I see Merkin up there. But he's American, so he's going to be standing strong. Proud of being American. Where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget what Merkin did for me. So I'm actually going to give that to Merkin. Just imagine I get the Big Mom medal right here. No. It's alright, because if they do a rebanner for her on the 15th, that is what I'm going to invest RDs into, because that medal set is the medal set to have on your account. For a runner. And a character like this guy, as soon as I get 90%, it hasn't been so many games, but I could count at least maybe 5 games where if I had 90% capture speed on Saturn, we would have won. So as soon as I get that medal set, my Saturn is going to be even chunkier than before. Oh. How can Niji Shield tank full attack built Saturn? The only way for Niji Shield to not be broken by Saturn, you have to build 70% defense and 300 flat defense. And then Saturn might hit you for like 1,000 damage per hit or something, or even less. But if you don't have the 300 flat defense on Niji, odds are your shield is going to be broken. Like that there's a Niji that I fought against either in that match or the match before. He definitely didn't have max defense built. One sec here, guys. They're not coming over here? Alright, alright. Nice little punch there. But that Law, he messed up the, yeah, I'll go. He's probably gonna take that, that's fine. We'll get it back. Just gotta be patient, beauty. Even if Saturn Boku no Jutsu's me, I'm not gonna die. We're good, we're good. Oh, I see Mr. Ramos, beautiful. Now we're gonna go up here. Pop him. We're gonna attempt to dodge. Perfect, so we don't get the HP cut. But now I'm probably gonna get HP cut. No, still didn't. Still didn't. Oh, baby. HP isn't cut. HP is not cut. These guys are going to tickle my cheeks here if he punches me. Just a little tickle. If Garp hits me, we're good. Who knows? Maybe my Saturn will be cooked when Blackbeard gets released and I can't play him anymore. Who knows? I'm gonna, just like Psychro Elix said, I think I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna save and just play counters against Blackbeard. That's what I'm thinking and feeling. But obviously, maybe I can do free rolls and get Blackbeard, and then I play him because I have 1,200 gold fragments too, so I could max him out. Yeah. But if I don't, I got even more gold frags for the next characters. And they're probably going to release Van Augur. Thank you for the 7th sub of the day today as well, guys. They're probably going to release Van Augur as a Bounty Fest. They're probably going to release Doc Q, maybe Nozjuro. So they're going to release Bounty Fest, and they're probably going to buff units along the way. Up until July when the 7.5 EX comes out. Or maybe they do a secret EX or something. Who knows? Got 160 support. Was working on that just in case. Snake or Kizzy both are most broken Navy units. Yeah. I'd agree with that. Blackbeard ain't doing anything to Buma. Maybe not. I don't really know. I feel like Kuma might be able to one-shot him after he gets his healing cancelled. We just gotta wait and see. Stussy counter, maybe? Ben Mama is so happy. Been waiting for Blackbeard for too long. Messed up the dodge there, so I might be a little bit slower to get to mid. Who's going to be there? Niji. Won't be able to pop his shield. But I can take that, and we steal it. Beauty. See, this Niji has good defense built. I'm going to sit on here for now. I'm just going to keep on sitting here so we raise the treasure gauge. I know... What's his... Stay Merkin's probably going to have another fire breath to spit through. And... Worst... Exactly. See? Stay Merkin. Stay Merkin. Thank you. Thank you. This is why I'm not that concerned about rolling for Blackbeard too, because I know my homies are going to have him. And I know my homies are going to watch my back. Is this a... No, I'm actually going to stay here. Saturn is going back. Kuma punch. Get rid of her flames. Ursa Shock's not going to do anything to me. Saturn is back there, so... Never mind. He stopped him. Perfect. This guy's waiting to punch. But nothing's really gonna happen. There's the punch. Yeah. I heard the dodge, and then I go right after that, he's gonna punch me. Now, do I bring... We got Merkin. We got 4 treasures. The pillar fell down there and is protecting us. Mr. Ramos just came in. Zoro coming up here. Gotta just be careful for a wee little bit. We're gonna go back and knock this guy. I might get popped. I am gonna get popped. I think I got time. Or no, never mind, I may not have time. There's 2 people on the treasure there. Are we good? Yeah, right? We're good. Oh my gosh, they stopped them at the perfect time. Yo, this is the second Vanderdecken that I've seen as well. Why are people playing Vanderdecken? Are they just orb farming? Let me get that to stay Merkin. What's with these Vanderdeckens? Is it his birthday? People are trying to... Yeah, I don't even know, man. Van Augur definitely coming. I agree. Chini, I finally maxed EX Garp. So he might be good, Zeol. He might be good. We just gotta wait and see. Do you think Mars might be added? Possibly. I could see them doing the Elders. But do you guys remember how they did the Germa Brothers? Where you get like a... They all came out at once and then you get a free pull. And you get one of them for free. I could see them doing that for the Elders. What about 70% def and 640 flat HP? If you're talking about for Niji, in my opinion, okay? In my opinion, Niji, you do 70% defense, 300 flat defense, and then anything else. You can run either attack or HP on him. We might have to be more flexible using Saturn, like maximize the movement of skill 1. Yes, I agree, Dino. The Saturn talk, what's going on here? There's another Saturn player? This is so rare. I think Van Augur will actually be a runner or a defender because he defends Blackbeard and he moves him with high mobility, right? So he's either gonna be a runner or a defender. I'm gonna steal this one. Where? Oh! They juked me there. I'm just worried about their Saturn. Okay. Alright. We take this. Even if Saturn teleports on me, we're still good. But a rare, what's his name? Calgara, who does cancel out my kit. So let's go up here. They're gonna break that. I'll push him. Let's get him off the treasure. Maybe a Boku no Jutsu. No. That's still fine. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna do... Oh, perfect team boost. Oh, what? How did that... I got switched onto it and I still got frozen? Beauty. Oh, oh, oh. Possibly just even a little bit of a heal. This could be tough. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get popped. No, we got healed. Load again. Boku no Jutsu. Or no Boku no Jutsu. That'll come next. Oh my gosh, now I'm kind of screwed. Could just delay that just a wee little bit. But I'm probably gonna die here. I'm gonna leave that. Oh man, I can't really do much. We're just gonna attempt this anyway. Yeah, there's not much I could do there. Faster I die, maybe the better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they juked it. Oh, that should be GG. Yeah. Beauty. I'm actually gonna give that to Mr. Ramos. We haven't seen Mr. Ramos in a while. Excellent. GG's to everybody there. I think that was all 5, right? Oh, man. If only Blackbeard doesn't reduce Buma, Saturn will be bearable. Merc, one of the reasons I want to main Kaido when I get him one day, Chini, Deki, they're going to give Kaido for free. Hopefully you can choose. But if not, we can pray for the good luck for you, Deki. Oh, man. Vandertech and Aura in the same sentence? Pretty much Sync Wavy, yeah. I agree with you there. Kuma's going to do something to Blackbeard only if he's low. Team with Kuma and BBV2, same attacker. Saturn as defense runner and Law seems good team, but I will wait. See BB gameplays, see how it goes. Yeah, Blackbeard's going to be strong regardless. You're going to see all the videos. Blackbeard, the internet is now changed because of Blackbeard. You're going to see everything coming out like that. But there's going to be counters, hopefully. Oh, Vortex. Yeah, I'll go play with Vortex. Oh. Maybe they're full, possibly. My homies. Vortex and Zenin from back in the day. Oh, man. Top 5 Loden in Mobile. That's huge. Chini, how's my Kizzy gameplay? Harsh. I think you were... I didn't even notice, but Harsh, you were killing it. You guys were killing it every single game there. It's random but free EX from Bandai is very surprising. Alpol? It's a pleasant surprise to see that. So Mr. Ramos, I'm probably gonna do these rooms. And then I think I might actually bounce, guys, because I gotta go shovel already. It's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. and I have to go shovel. 40 centimeters of snow today. Maybe we have somebody who disconnected here. Oh, he's gonna invincible through that. Yeah, I think we probably have somebody who disconnected. Noise. Saturn is where? We're gonna get those? Yeah, right? Beauty. I will lock this thing down. And I will get over here too. Jimbeezy has arrived. So I'm gonna clip this Saturn. I'm clipped now, so I just gotta be careful. We pop him and knock him down so I give my runners some more time to get that treasure. I tried. We still got that. Perfect. We try and delay the Sabo so he don't get nothing. We got it. Oh, they just got that. Okay, okay, okay. Might be a little bit tough. Maybe get the last push. Nope, nope, nope. I could steal this. Saturn is dead, which is huge. We take that one. I go, I go. And this should be a W. Jinbei's getting on here. We're going to go under. Pop him so he gets low health. Or lower health. They're still going. There's a blue hole with a team boost that's going to ruin my day. They only have a Jinbei though. And that's a dead Jinbei. So now I just wait for the Deer Saturn. Charge this up and get the lives going. Who is... Okay, okay. We're going to teleport there regardless. We're going to charge this one up super fast. And they got a Jinbei and... Oh my gosh, they got several runners entering the map right now. This could be dangerous for sure. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yo, that was amazing. Who was that? Vortex? Vortex and Zenin, they are definitely nasty. Wow. Wow. Zenin. So, once again, yo, Zenin went crazy. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like the meta is going to be fairly spread out and even when Blackbeard gets released. Of course, there's going to be Blackbeards everywhere. But I forget how... Okay, if Garp doesn't counter Blackbeard, Garp counters Blackbeard's counters. So if Jinbei is good against Blackbeard, a Garp can come in and one-shot Jinbei. Or take out a Jinbei very easily. So, yeah, I think Blackbeard will make the game more fun. Hopefully, but I could be wrong. I got so many MVPs for the background because of Saturn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's been... Dino, I'm sure you've had it too. Defenders, yes, they do get more points and whatnot. But Saturn, because he could be on multiple points, Saturn is amazing. It's very easy to get MVPs with him. The meta will be balanced. Yeah, Sync Wavy, I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking that too. Oto-san. Maybe I'm gonna get Shock Willied here. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta get rid of this guy's shield. There's the law. Oh man, I'm gonna go to the closest one, not the farthest. This is old school. That's Kid Law, isn't it? Or who is that? That's... Oh, that's Attacker Law. Interesting. Yeah, I'll pop him. I'd rather have our treasures going from our base. Captured. Kainu, he's gonna knock me down again, but I'll get another life. We're actually gonna go up here. Did they finish charging that one? I think I could sneak a life off this, yes. And I'm gonna sneak a life. I'm just gonna charge this because I think they had a law on their team, so you can teleport to this as well if we counter him. So make sure this is charged. If Law gets on D, I could pop him very quickly. That's beautiful. There you go. We stop him. Just trying to think ahead. That's probably a Kainu. So Kainu I don't really have to worry about. Actually, now I gotta worry about him. So it was 8 seconds ago. He probably could get that. We are still okay in the back here. Akainu's there. One hit Aquita. 3-6 Mafia. Possibly stop the Kizzy. We get that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who did I get there? Zenin. We'll get Golder, and then we'll get Vortex right after. Grinta. Grinta was orb farming, I believe. And they will drop Bounty Fest to counter Blackbeard V2 and can fit in the meta. That would be perfect. So also when I was peeing before, Synquavy, I was thinking they might actually make Augur complement and counter Blackbeard. So they might make him, they might give him some traits that make Blackbeard, like make him a good teammate when it's him and Blackbeard on the same team. And they might make him also kind of counter him too. So I don't know. Guys, I'm actually surprised that they're not releasing a 30x. That is quite strange. Maybe Blackbeard will be strong enough for long enough that they don't have to release one, or maybe they plan to do more buffs, reworks buffs. I remember with Kiz they dropped Green Bull and Fuji to hold Kiz until Gear 5. Will be the same for Blackbeard? Yeah, probably. The only place where I love to see Saturn is when you're playing him, Chini. Like, for real. In all other places, animated or game, I hate him. Rob, I hope other people feel the same way. I'm sure people also love seeing my Saturn get KO'd. But no matter what, through the love or the hate, I'm going to keep playing him because this character is great. And that just rhymed, too. If he does his Ichimoko Chokaboka, it might be bad. Okay, blue hole. Nice, nice, nice. We got another sub here. Galaxy. G_Alexy. I gotta watch. Kuma might punch me. I'm gonna get off the treasure right now. That's a Bonnie, so I'm gonna go. Push 3 of them off, I believe there. Or no, only 2. I probably can't stop Kizzy. Oh no, we got that. Holy crap. 43-43. We got bang, and then we get boom. G_Alexy, thank you for the sub. We're at 1860. So close to 1900. Guys, do you think I should roll for Blackbeard? If it was up to me, I probably wouldn't. But do you think I should? I don't know. I don't know, man. Light Shanks buff? Yes, I'm so down. I'm so down. Synquavy, if they gave him even a little bit of a speed boost, like any speed boost in his kit, I'd be so happy. Oh, man. 3400 never looked so good. So I guess Virgil's going for Blackbeard. Decky, was there a hacker? Did you go against a hacker? Oh. Everything I say, I'm not even sure if I'm right or not. If you like Blackbeard and you really want him, I kind of just because he's not a runner or a defender, you know. I'm gonna roll with my 17 KRDs, all F2P. Muten. Isn't the max only 10 KRDs you can have? Master Roshi, Muten Roshi. Going to miss out on the fun. That's all, Chini. Yes. Maybe I will be the augmentation for other Blackbeards to have even more fun. So I'm already having fun playing Saturn and whatnot, right? Maybe I will have to roll for Blackbeard if he's that broken. But if I'm playing Saturn and I am the defender that complements every Blackbeard to help secure the win, I'm equally happy to be doing that. And I feel like, oh, he was just on the thing there. I feel like other people will like that too. We're gonna try it. No. I gotta be careful. Noise. I'm gonna go under. Oh no! Now I take it. Now we gotta get off because this guy can kill me. Noise, yo, man. Vortex just nasty with the Garp. It makes me think of something too. Like, okay, it's not always applicable, but if a certain person is playing a certain unit, they become certainly busted, and I just went through that. What? So you can go under the thing as it's breaking. I never realized that. New Saturn tech achieved. I just never had that opportunity to do that. Interesting. Targeting the wrong way. My bad. Noise. I can get up. Oh, man. TNT. It was an explosion. We're gonna wait. Because we got a law. I think that's Golder who's on law. He just spawned in. If I wait for my Saturn, I can get another life off here. He's a little bit out of range. This Lucci's playing quite nasty. We're gonna go up this way. Wait a second. Pop him. We're gonna go up here. Garp is there too. Perfect. And who is this? Chopper. Turn him into a flopper. There we go. And we got Gear 5 over there. Even if this Gear 5 sneaks in over her, I'm gonna go to him, stop him quick, go under, and SGG. Beauty. I think I got everybody. Let me get that one to Zen in though. You can't survive without Blackbeard, so summon? We'll see what happens. I think I'll be able to survive. Oh. Is very interesting, I must say. So now I can teleport under the buildings when they get broken. Rob says no, don't summon. I hope everybody gets him. Obviously, if you want Blackbeard, I hope you get him. I just don't, just from previous experience playing attackers, I don't feel like I will enjoy summoning, like spending RDs and using resources on him, because attackers I just don't like playing. What was your honest point to go for Kizaru? Because he's my favorite admiral. And at that time I didn't have a like super mega crazy attacker on my account. I didn't have a like a color, like a red RGB attacker. So I went for him and I got him in like, I think less than 500 RDs. But Chico, what happens is that I summon for them and then I just kind of throw them in the trash. So rather than an investment, it's just me like wasting resources. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll do this. We'll just sit here for now. Although Kuma's going to teleport to punch me. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, that's still fine. Okay, okay. I'll keep the Kizzy here. Kuma's got 1 health. Okay, okay, okay. I got no lives left, so I gotta be careful. Oh, man. He's walking over that one. This could be bad. I'm gonna lower his health regardless. That could potentially kill me. That is gonna kill me. We don't have a defender on the map, so I'm gonna wait for my Saturn. I see the log going up there. We definitely have another chance to get the treasures. There's a counter blown. Here we go. I take. Oh, man. Okay, that's actually good. He's got lots of cap speed. There we go. We take it back once again. Can we get these other ones? Okay, okay, okay. This could be dangerous. Oh dear. 2 gear 5s. This is gonna be tough. Damn. They got that. They got that. The gangbang on midpoint. Not easy to deal with. And he probably had 90% cap speed. I'm going to give that to Golder. Because I don't think I ever played with Golder before. That was a GG though, still. Maybe one more room? I think the most broken thing in OPBR is being defender/runner, both in one. Yes, I completely agree. If BB would be defender-attacker, the game would be cooked. Yes. The matchmaking system should be changed ASAP. Like, why would there be same characters in a team? It's too enough. Yeah, Noshin, I was thinking they should add in, like, a queuing system. We got... Is that Vortex right there? We got one more. Let's do it again, baby. Yeah, I got gangbanged. On the middle treasure. And the Luffy was playing good. He was playing right. Sorry, Najin. I was thinking they should have a queuing system where you choose, you go, I want to play as an attacker, and you queue up. I want to play as a runner, you queue up. I want to play as a defender, you queue up. You have those three on the team all the time, and then you have a wild card. An extra defender, an extra whatever, like a fill slot. I think the game would be a little bit more balanced and more fun like that. So you avoid having 4 Blackbeards, 4 whatever, 4 anything on one team. Also, my point is I have Kuma. I don't really have a good red attacker, and I'm a runner main. Honestly, Chico, I just wanted an attacker that I can do the weeklies with, because I thought it was like, yo, I gotta do the weeklies. I have to do the weeklies. I didn't even have to roll for an attacker. Or 4 gear 5 is unfair match because my team don't have a defender. Yes. Play my old characters even if they struggle. So Sync Wavy, for me, it's not really fun if you're losing every game and whatnot. But I understand. I understand what you're saying, man. Amir, welcome. Playing Garp in the Kiz meta in Gear 5. I just wonder, man. We just gotta wait and see what Blackbeard is really gonna do to these runners specifically. That's what I'm concerned. That's what I'm concerned about. Just be patient. Oh dear, we got 2 laws on here, so let's can. Okay, I did break 1. I did break 2. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is he gonna pop that? Yeah, he is. These guys got several runners here, and when getting gang banged, some bad stuff can definitely happen. 3 on 1, I got no lives left. Just be patient, but I'm gonna get KO'd right there, yep. We will wait for Saturn because I could still take some treasures. We got Jimbeezy. I'm not gonna go stop him. I'm actually gonna take this one. And I'm gonna take this one. So I get 2 lives. Kizzies are there. I'm probably not going to be able to stop them. This guy's teleporting me off the treasure. There we go, there we go. Hopefully we can lock these down for a little bit. Getting gangbanged here. So one thing about this map, getting in the middle, it's like a death sentence. But it's a dirty job. Somebody's got to do it. So hopefully the Saturn gameplay can be clean. Okay, he's going to break that, but we got somebody in the back there too. I guess I gotta go. It's going to knock me down. Crossing the heart of the cards. Oh my gosh, they are just moving me around like crazy. Let's just hope we end up with the treasures, hopefully. Holy crap, man. Guys, that was... I feel like I was in some rave or something. Just, I'm getting moved around, getting knocked down. Wow. I'm gonna give that to... I think I got Zenon before, too. I'm gonna give that to... No, I'm gonna give that to Zenon. He killed it. Holy crap. 2 laws. Zenon, 11k, killing it. $3v1 there in the middle was not pretty. What's your predictions of Blackbeard V2? Guaranteed value? Amir, I'm going to say over 3,000. I think because Blackbeard is so anticipated, so many people want the unit, they're going to make him expensive. But he might even be close to 4,000 as well. Maybe 3,800 or something. Montu, welcome. Decky W Sweat. Tons of treasure gameplay for real, Chico. Guys, and one thing I'm gonna do, maybe I can use this time in between the EXs to do this too. If a good challenge battle arises, a short challenge battle, like a 2 or 3 day challenge battle, where I have lots of score bonus, I might try to go for rank 1 in the challenge battle. I'm probably going to fail miserably, but it would have to be like over a weekend or something. Or maybe if I take a week break during the year, or even at the end of this year, once I take a break again. If there's a challenge battle where I have the full support thing of like all 10 characters, whatever it is, that give me a score bonus, and it's like a 2 or a 3 day challenge battle, I'm gonna try and get top 10 maybe, top 10 or maybe even go for the top spot. I saw this one, guys. I got a little bit discouraged, but I think the current challenge battle, I checked on the first day. What the score was, and I go, let me just see, because I have fairly high score bonus. I saw a person with 2 hyper boost with 2 million score on the first day, and I go, there's no way this person is legit. And the second place person was also the same. So I'm just like, this is they're obviously account sharing, auto clicking, hacking, whatever it is. But a man's dream will never end, as Blackbeard says. So and that's a dead me. I'm gonna wait for Saturn, because we got we got Chopper on the map, putting the work in. I don't think they're gonna get anything else here. Yeah. Say let's go. There we go. Beauty. We got Zenin. We're gonna get Vortex, and then we'll get M Golder. I'm gonna call him Mr. Golder. Zenin and Vortex, they were, we used to play together all the time back in the day when I first started streaming too. Blackbeard V2, 3600 RDs, probably around there. Tommy himself know that Blackbeard's one of the most wanted units? Yes, sir. Am I late? Did I miss the announcement? Yes, R_. Blackbeard is a new EX. 1v1 mode is coming on February 2nd. Get Blackbeard. Chini, me and my friend want to go top 1 the CB. The CB is full of auto-clicker and hacker. Yeah, Montu. The rank 1 person, it was, they had a picture of Garp, 2 hyper boosts, and 2 million score. And I go, this person is definitely hacking, auto-clicking, cheating, whatever. Yeah, Dino, 3 invincible skills, 2 skills that do more damage against power users, and 1 skill that goes through, or 1 or 2 skills that maybe go through obstacles. So that's why, Dino, I was even saying too that probably Law will be good in some way, shape, or form still, just because he cancels out the invincible skills. We got Developer and Itachi on the enemy team, both my homies. Yeah, most likely I'm probably gonna do these rooms. Yeah, we'll finish right a little bit after 10, and then I'm going to go shovel. And yeah, Sync-Wave, that's true. That's true. 4. Yeah, Blackbeard. If they're not going to be releasing an EX for the next month, or sorry, 6 months, they definitely went all out on this guy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'll push him away. We get that. We get that. Beauty. That's Zenin, right? I think that's Zenin. I'm not going to blow the skill 2. I see the homie back over there. I want to go up and help, but I know that developer is actually going for the rank 1 Sabo. So he's going to be bringing in Sabo and running in over here. There goes the, what's it called? Flame State. But they're going to be taking that treasure regardless. And I should be able to steal this one back. If, I think that's Golder with Chopper. Could probably take out Sabo quite easily. I will go help. Nice, nice, nice. We can get this together, baby. And we switch. If he gets up there, he's actually gonna... No, okay, okay. I thought Kumo was gonna teleport to me. He is gonna wait to bring in the Sabo. And probably come back right here. Or go for that there. I will knock him through the wall to cut his health preemptively. He will knock me down. There's the kick. Beauty, beauty. Cause a little bit of trouble for him. And... who is that going to middle? Kizzy. He's actually going to help me get there faster. So I will knock him. Charge this one up. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Where are their runners? We got Luffy knocked down there. Kubo just spawned in. He is going to go this way. So I could hopefully... probably can't stop both of them. We're gonna do that early so he doesn't get on the treasure. And I don't think they're gonna get middle. No, we're good. Good game, good game. Mr. Golder, yes, yes. See, going against runners like that are extremely aggressive too. You gotta know when to use Saturn's skill too, because if you use it too late, right? If I use that there while Sabo was already on the treasure, I would have teleported under. That's an easy read for developer. Developer is a very good player too, so he knows what's gonna happen. So if I use that too late, I go under and I pop him, he's gonna counter it. So if he's running to the treasure and I knew he blew his dodge already, I skill too early and knock him back to waste his time, especially in a match where time is running out. Montu, I know. Montu, I was really hoping that they would say something against the hackers and the cheaters and they're going to do something, but they didn't, man. Okay? Yeah, Noshin, I'm still very surprised at the free EX. I'm like... Blackbeard, yeah, it was surprising. His kid is very good, whatever, but them giving us a free EX, especially Blue Kaido, okay? That's impressive. Excuse me. Sync Wavy, oh my gosh, Elbaf characters. Yo, if they make Gabon... Please, if they make Gabon a defender or something like that, please make him don't make him an attacker. Please, 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 please. Please. Blue Kaido for free. Lots of people are going to want that. Are you going to summon for Blackbeard V2 Shiro's big win? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, so Mr. Mario, there's one alliance, and I think they're called auto something, whatever they're called. They're all auto clickers. They're all auto clickers. They're all cheaters. They're all auto clickers. Okay, everything's done here. Yeah, guys. After these rooms, I definitely gotta go because it is 1 sec. Yeah, it's snowing. It's snowing. I gotta get the preemptive shovel in. Need Yamato and a Kainu. I need Yamato, God, a Kainu, and Kaido. Okay, I got you. Yeah, Blue Kaido I got back in the day for $10, actually. Beckman's actually one of my favorite characters, too. But, in the show, but in the game, I don't know how good he's gonna be. I guess we're waiting for Vortex. Maybe he DC'd. Regardless, I hope everybody, if you are a Blackbeard wanter, I hope you become a Blackbeard haver. So, AFK for 1 sec, no problemo. Excelente. There we go. Oh, Zenin, you're here too. Mr. Zenin. The real Zenin, not the fake Zenin? Yo, I actually like that background too. The nice combo. White with the loop OG. All white. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let's check out M. Golder. Panglima. Whoa. 197 hyper boost. Holy crap. Tag battle top 10. Yeah, even a top 10 title would be nice. But guys, I just want to, it'd be cool to have a champion title, right? But going against auto clickers and hackers and cheaters and account shares, what are you going to do? I probably have to play, if I was on a break, I'd probably have to play 12 hours a day or longer to keep up with these hackers or auto clickers or whatever. So I don't really know how high the chances are of me actually obtaining a champion title, but I can try. I can definitely try, and I'm sure that people would bring rooms and people would be of assistance. But still, can I beat a robot? Can I beat a hacker? Is playing 24/7, and I'm not gonna do some account sharing thing too. But a champion title would be pretty cool, and I think I'm most likely going to get it from a challenge battle, not a season. Probably wait a day or two before I decide on summoning. I'm just gonna do the free summons. Hopefully I get him there. If I get him on the free summons, then I'll probably dump some resources into him. If not, though, Shido. Is that Shido Hige? Or is that a different Shido? Kuro Hige? Kuro Shido? Do I go? No, we're good. This guy's going to try to execute me. I'm going to hit him beforehand. Like, he's just running up to me blindly. Of course, Kuma's going to teleport here, try to punch me. Ursa Shock. Hopefully, no dodge. What are we looking at here, baby? Wedding Sanji, looking super slick with the white suit. I do like the all white, guys. That's why I was saying Zenin's profile thingy there. I like that. White shoes. If you ever want to get me a gift, give me some white shoes, please. All white shoes. I'm not going to be able to stop that Sanji. But I will go over here and take this thing. Imagine if I had 90% cap speed. Spicy meatballs aren't going to hit me in time. Even if he pushes me on my big fat booty. Look at that. Look at that, man. One of the perks, a good thing of being gigantic. Oh. There we go. Have to target the right person. Yep. Shangri-La Frontier is over here. I'm gonna go stop this guy, move away from that. I can't stop him. I see the treasure going down though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll give that to Nova. I don't think I've ever played with this person before. Nova. Harsh on the enemy team. GG's, Mr. Harsh. Yeah, at times, what's his name? Shangri-La Frontier there. He was running up to me, and I'm just like, thank God I played against the other guy that KO'd me. Because it doesn't always refresh in my head that these guys can execute my Saturn. But now I also have to remember that skill 2 with Blackbeard. Both skill 2s with Blackbeard will get rid of my Saturn's lives. So something I got to be mindful of. Chini, I want to join some fleet of Supernova. Is it okay to be level 56? I just saw a person's name Hackers there. 56, or should it be more? I think it's level 70, but Harsh, I don't know what the requirements are. You would have to ask Rigo, Tensai, or Thief. I'm just, in World of Warcraft, you'd say a guildie. I'm just an alliancey. Chini, this Blackbeard is EX version of Kubo? Yes, exactly. As soon as I saw his kid and whatnot, Montu, I go, it's a better version of Kubo, pretty much. That's all. And there, Dev said it, level 70 requirement. Different Shido, I got you. Profile is also all white, Dev. I just love it. All white shoes. That's why I like Lucci, all white suit. I was playing a match, there was a Red Bull on team, we had 2. And 1 bounce, man. Early orb farmer, I guess. Chini, where do you usually work out? At home or in the gym? Always at home. I can't do it outside now because it's terrible, but always at home. Going to the gym kind of feels like a restriction, and it also feels like it's people get caught up like, no, I'm not going to work out. I'm not going to do exercise. I'm not going to do anything because I'm not going to the gym. So I feel like it's limiting when you only go, I'm just going to go to the gym. Especially waiting for the chest pain to go away. Yeah, exactly. And Rob, not to be whatever, but when you're at home, you can dance. You can dance like no one's watching. You can stretch and do whatever you want. You can do all elaborate poses, and you don't have to worry about somebody are looking at you or recording you or whatever. You just do it at home at your own leisure. Dev's got Lucci. Dev, but are you wearing a white suit and white shoes? If you are, then kudos to you, man. I'm loving the fit. Saturn's probably gonna pop up here. Just mother trucking missed it, baby. Yes. Beautiful punch. I'll be able to steal that. Lots of star guns going off. HP is cut. I'm just gonna clip this guy preemptively again. Saturn is back on the map. He's probably going up to B to defend, yes. I'm gonna clip this guy. They got double runners over there, so I'm gonna get on here. Unintended KO on the Kizzy. I'll take that. We gotta get on here right now though. Not gonna be able to stop. Oh, Kuma got me. Okay, okay. I'm actually gonna have to bring in the law. Do not have a runner. So I'm gonna do that right there. Oh man, I just pushed it. I can get back on there, baby. Yes, beautiful. Yo. Huge. Zenin, my man. Shock Willy. Maybe a Boku no Jutsu. No. No NDE. I'm gonna do a room. Not get anybody. And I'm getting hit on the ground. Huge ice ball. Beauty, thank you. Maybe a Boku no Jutsu too. Probably a Boku no Jutsu's coming. Yep. We're gonna go back. We'll take this one with the homie, of course. And then we're gonna push them. Get up here. Oh, he got frozen. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, I missed that too. I was thinking dodge, counter. I go, what do I do? I'll do that one. Buy myself some time. There we go. Boku no Jutsu. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay. Do I leave? Do I stay? Do I go? Where do I go? Oh my gosh. No, I'm not gonna get this. Yeah, we're still good, right? Whew! I probably should have stayed and defended regardless. I got worried. I'm gonna give that to Zenru. We'll spread the love. I probably should have stayed and defended on that treasure there. This is triple line elite, triple squiggly line. As long as we get the W, I'm happy. Multiple treasures were flashing. My heart was racing. Damn. Didn't spawn bounce man. He used Zephyr. Okay. Focus on doing exercise for my back. What's a good work for your back? Mario, if you're at home, you know what you do for your back? That might have been the last room too. Was that the last room? I think it was. Okay. So that is going to be the last set of rooms, guys. I have to go shovel. We're getting hit by a 40-centimeter storm, so I got to go do that. But the exercise you do for your back, Mario, okay? If you have bars where you can hold yourself like this or like this, okay? Which, whatever grip, they both work. You do that exercise right there, okay? It's kind of like a reverse push-up. It's like a... If you were pushing like that, right? You're in the reverse thing and you're pulling yourself up and it's for your back. That's what I usually do if you have parallel bars. Or if you have weights, that one right there for your back. Or, depending on which part of your back, if you have like a couch and you have something to put on your feet, you can do the extensions. Okay? So various backs. I'm thinking of home exercises, but those are various back exercises. So Zenin, I'm probably gonna have to go just because. Yeah, guys. It's literally a whiteout outside, so I have to go start shoveling now because if I don't shovel now, it's gonna be really, really bad later. So I'm probably gonna have to go. But I will be on later to play, just maybe not streaming. Okay? GG's those Zenin, Golder, and the other people from your alliance. Vortex, Nova was there too. I don't know if he was in your alliance. And one other person. I can't remember their name. Zenru or something. GG's. Opinion on BB. Kizaru M2I. He's going to be BB. Busted and broken. He's going to be very strong. I don't think he's going to be going anywhere for a very long time too. So he, if you're looking for an attacker that can deal with meta units for a very long time, power users for a very long time, and we know power users are going to be coming, I think roll for Blackbeard. Sync Wavy, God bless. Yeah, Mario, just think of anything. Whenever you gotta think of an exercise, man, just think of anything that involves that muscle, even if the movement is a little bit weird. But there's exercises that you can do, like, just at home. Maybe one of the best exercises for your entire body that I'm learning is the L sit. All right, when you're on the ground and you basically lift your legs up. You push yourself up off the ground, and you lift your legs up, and you flex. It's like a whole body flex. Everything. It works almost everything in your body. So L sit, another good exercise. You can do that hanging. You can do all different variations. But that's what I'm looking to do. Kizaru, I don't think I'm gonna roll for him. I'm probably not going to, just because I don't like playing attackers. Everybody, Law Phoenix Society, Mario, Montu, Kiz, okay, wait a second, let me just go through the chat here. Mario, Kizaru, Law Phoenix Society, Noshin, Montu, Rev, Bob, Merkin, Sync Wavy, Zenin, everybody. Thank you for being here. Even if I didn't say your name, thank you. You already know, baby. Before we pray, I'm going to say get more Chini. Because we're getting Blackbeard. You, Coke, I see you as well. We're getting Blackbeard. I think we're going to need a lot of Chini. We're going to need some sugar because it's going to be a dark era. But, as you all know, everybody put your hands together, please. So, oh man, Tuesday. Wait a second. No. Yeah, Tuesday's going to be the next stream. So, we're going to see. We're going to see what happens. Everybody. Decky, I see you too. Okay. So, Rev, you already know it. Prayer hands or Latome, whatever you want to do. So, dear God, thank you for this beautiful stream. I hope this snow does not get too crazy. I'm going to go do some early shoveling now so it doesn't get crazy around our house. I hope everybody is safe. And I hope everybody is protected during this crazy time because I know even the States is getting hit by an insane storm. So, I hope everybody is safe. I hope the salt works. I hope there's no ice. I hope the snow is light. And the main thing is that everybody is safe because these storms can get crazy. People will still go drive, and we all know what can happen. So that's the first thing. Second thing, I hope Noshin's neck feels better because I know we call it in Italian a croca neck. You croca your neck. Croca neck is not good. So Noshin, I hope your neck feels better, my dear. Nice to see Zenin, Vortex to play with you guys again. That was huge. Thank you for everybody stopping by to watch the Bandai stream. It was at 6 a.m. So I woke up very early. I'm going to be going to sleep early and hopefully getting 9 or 10 hours of sleep tonight to compensate for that. But to anybody that is rolling for Blackbeard, I hope you get that guy as early as you can. But you got to go easy on me, okay, when you're playing against me. Because I know Blackbeard is going to cause some trouble. So you got to go easy on me. You understand what I'm saying? Regardless, I hope you get Blackbeard as fast as possible. I hope you get him from the free pull so you don't even have to spend RDs on him. And I hope the next EX is really fun to use. Maybe it's going to be an LBAF unit. Maybe the buffs will come out. And I hope the Big Mom Rebanner, Blue Runner Big Mom, that I will happily spend RDs on or money. I need that medal on my account, period. So I'm getting it. I don't care what the way is. I'm getting it. Okay? You already know God, right? You know. So, for all of these things, thank you so much. I wish everybody the best of luck in your Blackbeard rolls. We'll see. We'll see on Tuesday because that's when he comes out. And I hope the counters are nice and crispy too, and I hope I have some counters for him. If I counter him, guys, stop by the stream. You will see how to. We're gonna come up with the counters for Blackbeard. So I'll be streaming that quite often, and you're gonna see a lot of Saturn booty there still too. So thank you, dear God, for all these things. God bless every single person's soul in the stream, and that stopped by the stream, them and their families. Please bless them with good health. Please help Rob with his chest muscles too. Help Mario to get a big back like Saturn. Well, sorry, that's a booty. And let's just keep it going, guys. All right. Yeah, yo, we're gonna see what happens, Harsh. I'll try and make an interesting thumbnail too, so we'll see what happens. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here as always. And please sing it with me, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Laton. All right, let's do some shoveling. Let me drop some Latomes in the chat. Oh yeah, Latome. Decky, so nice to see you too. Decky, tell Yuka I say hello. You know what I'm saying. I'll tell her you say hello as well. And to everybody else, I will see you on Tuesday, 5 p.m. EST. If there's any secret Blackbeard knowledge up until that time, drop it in the Discord. Tell me what's happening so that I know what to do. Okay? So then when I come to the stream, I'm already prepared. We can counter this guy and hopefully tremor crush his cheeks. And electrify him with Niji, flush him down the toilet with Jinbei, Boku no Jutsu him with Saturn, Kamusari him with Shanks, etc., etc. And room him with Law. Yep. Wish me luck with the snow, guys. And I'll see you on Tuesday. For most likely, Shikaka, Latome, Jerry, hello.